Welcome to it. Welcome, YouTube. My goodness. YouTube rolling out of bed. They got the bed head today. Good girl. Get your stuff together, YouTube. Hey, there we go. Looking at you, looking at me. How you doing? Welcome to it, everybody. Man, we have a great episode planned today for you. Looks like people are still piling in, so we're not going to get too far ahead of ourselves just yet. We're going to continue the campaign in the South Atlantic. I think we're going into the Indian Ocean today. I'm not sure. We'll see where the campaign takes us. But if you remember a week ago, we had 3 ships plus a cargo ship that was converted into a VTOL carrier, aircraft carrier, drone carrier. And those 4 ships were trying to maneuver to a friendly port at some point to resupply, because looks like the balloon went up when we were isolated in the South Atlantic, minding our own business. Next thing you know, we're at war, and we're a warship. So guess who's a military target? We are. So we're trying to find safe harbor, and we're fighting the war along the way. That's the campaign. It's very Battlestar Galactica, trying to find a home planet, and in our case, a home port. And fighting off the Cylons all along the way, also called NATO. That's right, we're playing the Soviet Union. Yeah. The campaign is told from the Soviet Union perspective, and it's very desperate, very desperation. I kind of love the story behind the campaign. We don't have all the fancy bells and whistles and technology that the Americans have. No, we have, repair and space station with a sledgehammer, because that's how we do it. Yeah. So I feel like I should mention something, even though I've been wrestling for the past hour as to whether or not I'm even going to talk about this. But I think if I don't talk about it, you guys may notice something's going on, and you're probably going to want to know what the hell that is, right? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I was trying to load the campaign. I think I might have messed up. I did mess up. Uh-oh. All right, let's load the campaign. That's the linear campaign. Is that the one from just a few weeks ago? Oh, that's a year ago. Oh boy. All right, this one's more recent. Let's load this one and hope that this is the one. The save games are at the bottom of the list. Note to self: don't load from the top. Scroll down to the bottom. That's where your save game's at. Not sure why they did that, but oh no. Hold up. Wait a minute. Everything. Yeah, this is the end, right? Yeah. So this should be the end of the campaign here, or the end of the first mission. This must be right before it ended. Let's make sure that we got the right mission, and then I'll talk about the thing that I had started. Let's go and unpause it real quick. See, we sank the Americans. Well, not that one, apparently. Yeah, that one. See, that America's definitely sunk. Okay. Good job, us. Okay. And do we need to ask... how do we exit the mission here? It's been a minute. Yeah, we've completed all the objectives. This is where we left off. So we're going to go exit. Uh-oh. It says that objective was incomplete. There must have been a third one that I don't know about. A secret objective. Yeah, I don't like it whenever the... Oh, do we need to start over? Oh, no. No. Okay, hold on one second. Let me load the game again and just see what we need to do. We had definitely I should have started the next mission. That's what we'll do. So right now there's an incomplete objective somewhere. Those guys are sunk. Oh no. The merchants are sunk. Yeah, we got everybody. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I know we finished it. And it's actually a pretty good score. 530 points. You see that right there? It's not a bad score. Objective incomplete, though. I'll tell you what. Let's do it again. Let's run it back. Let's do it again. Yeah. I'm going to exit the mission, see what it does. I want us to go on to the next chapter in the campaign. Oh. Oh, hello? Okay. No, we got to do it again. Okay, we're going to run it back. That's fine. That's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big. Okay, we're going to do part 1, Wolves of the South Atlantic again. We have a good idea of what's going on. We have to sink. There was at least 4 American ships, and we have to sink their supply ships, their support vessels. That's the goal. So, but we're going to read the objectives very carefully, so that in case there's another one, apparently. And then we're going to make sure that we get that. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, that's too bad, because we definitely had moved on to mission 2 at the end of last stream, and it just definitely did not save. Yeah. In fact, it set us backwards. Okay. Execution, attachment. Okay. I'm just trying to find the objective list. I believe it's right here. It's right behind me, so I'm going to have to read it to you. Okay, the disposition of NATO merchant groups are as follows. There are at least 2 frigates of Knox or the Broke class presence. We saw 4 last time, so there's between 2 and 4. There are 4 vessels that we need to sink. This is we should write this down. I bet you we didn't get one of these. All right, so we have to sink steamer ship American Lynx. Let's go and write that down. American Lynx. Steamer ship Cape Chalmers. MV, which is what, a medium cargo ship. MV Edison, New Orleans. Edson. Not Edison, Edson. New Orleans. I'm writing these down because I don't trust the game to tell me again. And then steamer ship President Monroe. Okay, and then there's going to be at least 2 of destroyers. Probably 4. That's the target list. Find and sink. The description of the scenario is in connection with the outbreak of hostilities, World War III just began. It is confirmed that NATO forces initiated armed action at our observation element during a military exercise in the Norwegian Sea. Available information indicates NATO was prepared for escalating and awaiting pretext for offensive operations. Armed forces of the Soviet Union have transitioned into a wartime footing, effective immediately. Attachment A, which I believe is what we just read. It is. That's the identification of NATO merchants that are transiting towards Cape Town, South Africa. We're in the South Atlantic. Intelligence assesses these vessels are intended to support reinforcement of NATO facilities in Diego Garcia eventually, so that they're going to hop from South Africa over to Diego Garcia. Last satellite pass shows the merchants attempting to form up into convoy. U.S. escorts are underway. Detection and destruction of these vessels prior to reaching NATO air cover from South Africa is the highest priority. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe we didn't sink them fast enough. There's no timeline. It just says before they get under cover of South African air forces, which are friendly to NATO, apparently. After destruction of these ships, rendezvous with our support element at Angola. That's what we didn't do. We need to go to Angola for resupply. Oh my gosh. Go to LUANDA. Somebody get a map, because I don't know what the hell that is. Angola. Make that a globe. All right. I'm not exiting the mission until we go to actual Angola. Because apparently that's a requirement, even though it sounds like a footnote, but no such thing. All right, let's get started. Oh, we can prep aircraft before we go. Okay. We know we want to bomb some of these merchants. So we are going to prep some aircraft with bombs. So let me go ahead and bring up the strike group. Let's bring up this is our converted, what looks like a merchant carrier, but all these boxes are actually just to hide the fact that we're doing deck operations. And this hangar deck door goes down below via a ramp. And down here we have a bunch of vertical takeoff and landing aircraft. I think it's like 8 or 10. It will tell us when I click the button. It will tell us when we click the button. So let's do that. Toggle deck off. Okay. We have 8. Okay. Oh, it says 10. Huh. Okay, so we have 10. That's fine. So we have some are air-to-air. We don't need an ASW Hunter. Let's abort that one. How many air to? Oh, we don't have any air to air ready. So let's ready 2 for air to air. Yeah. Okay, and that's it. That's all we need right now. Okay, let's go ahead and unpause the game and get started. We're kind of at an advantage because we've already done this once. Okay, and then we're going to fix this silly color scheme that the game has to light so we can actually see what's happening. Okay, caliber. We're going to go ahead and identify. Oh, this is our little radar helicopter. We're going to get on the horn and tell these guys to identify themselves. What do you guys have for... Okay, she's got air to air. That's fine. Let's just double check our flight deck is actually doing something. Good Lord, please. Select the ship, please. There we go. Okay, we are launching aircraft. Yay! It's happening. All right, so all those are identified as neutral. Okay, it's an enemy helicopter. And Chucklehead 1 here is going down to visually identify the closest bogey. One thing I'm going to do immediately is separate him from the fleet. Leave formation. Oh my God. I should not have read that online. I'll stop reading. We're going to play video games and have fun. Hey, happy Monday. Just a Flob. Thank you, everybody. How's it going? Sorry, we've got to play this mission again. But that's what we're doing. Taking a little yak for a little flyby of all these little merchants. We're looking for 4 specific merchants we got to sink. And then we got to find some place called Angola, which I think is somewhere south of the North Pole. Yeah. I should have taken geography in college. They don't teach that in public school. I don't think. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know when I was there. Okay, now you are not part of the formation, so stop turning. Silly goose. Whenever I gave the formation the order to turn, so did he. It's a made-up place. I know. It's a made-up place we got to port to end the mission, apparently. Or at least get credit? I don't know. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of land. I was hoping it would maybe be labeled. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. What? Oh, this is not going to be fun. I'm going to have to break out the abacus. Atlas. The abacus is totally different. You will not find Angola on the abacus. Unless you're a wizard. What's this guy? Look at this guy. This little line. I wonder what that's about. I don't know. I'm going to tell this formation, though. Strike Group MOLNLYA. Ahead, full. Navigate to full speed. Yeah. I'm also going to edit the formation a little bit. I want Mr. Ognavoy to come a little bit farther forward because our threat axis is like 030. So I'm going to try to form all the ships facing 030 in a line by just changing the formation right here. Formation. There we go. Edit formation. I just want to move him up to like right there and move him up to like right there. So they're all on this line right here. Okay. Now that'll take him a while to do that. So, all right, what do we got here? We got air to air. So let's put air to air up here. Let's also get you guys. Actually, their target is like 200 feet. So get you guys over here. All right, so everybody's called a merchant. Do we know the name? It just says bulk carrier. Okay, okay. Well, we're not going to sink him if the game identified him as neutral. This one may not be. All right, let's go ahead and get some more of these aircraft up. I need some anti-ship aircraft. Oh my God. I don't even know what this is. Anti-ship. Launch that. Strike precision. Sure, launch that one too. Yeah. All right, that's one of our hostile merchants right there. All right, so what kind of flag does he have? American flag. All right, American flag merchants are the ones. Ironically, this one's British flag, but not a target. I think we should sink him too, but hey, I'll just work here. All right, so our lone boy, he's going to go identify him. Well, I guess he's already identified him. I don't have any air-to-air radar on these guys. This is like a very early Soviet version of what the Americans built as the Harrier version 1. Harrier Mark 1, which was not nearly as effective as the second generation. So, let me go ahead and just tell him to engage with a double tap. One of those ought to get him. One of those ought to get him. I'm going to be banned in Copenhagen? Why? Okay. Hey, oh my God. Thank you for the amazing, huge super chat. This is really a stretch to the sound you hear on Friday's stream at 3:39 and 20 seconds. Wow. Reminded me of the slow double thump of a distant sonic boom. The 115th Fighter Wing does sonic flights over Lake Michigan. Ask around and see if everyone hears these. Okay, wow, I'll do that. Let me write that down. Got him! Ah, take that, helicopter. You came to the wrong ocean, buddy. All right, let me write that down. Okay. Caliber Flight 2. I haven't forgot about you. This is my air-to-air one, right? Yeah, air-to-air, okay. Okay, write this down. New page. 115th. Yeah, it's a Yak 38 Fogger, and it's not... Forger. And it's not very good. But it shot down a helicopter, so yay! Different. 115th. Is that air wing? Fighter wing. Okay. Is that 115th in the Michigan Reserve, or is that like the Air Force? Everybody comes up here to train, so I don't know. I even saw the Taiwanese Army. Now, they might have been Marines, but they were in Army-like uniforms training here in Michigan. That was like 2 years ago? I want to say 2 years ago. Over the summer. No. Oh, it was. Yeah, there wasn't any snow on the ground. So, yeah, it must have been spring or summer. Ooh, that's loud. That's loud. That's really loud. Hey, who's this? Who the hell's that? Uh-oh. Okay. All right, Denzel. Turn on your... It's time to rotate and radiate the silliness. All right. We got our radars on. Oh, look at that. Oh. All right, so... I want you to go down and visually identify that guy. I'm going to take caliber 2. These knuckleheads. Oh my god. You guys need to like get up to like 10,000 feet or something. Okay. Let's find out who this guy is. This guy's not answering any radio calls either. Very suspicious. Must be investigated. Oh, let's send you to here. Вас понял. Russian. IT Hunter, the day is finding me well, sir. I had a bit of a shock this morning that I will talk about. Oh, no! Turn away! Turn away! Change altitude. You're under fire, sir. Change your speed, max. Max speed. This guy's hostile. Whoa! That guy brought a gun. Must be American. He just started blasting. That's not right. Get back down to 6,000 feet where God intended. Oh. Uh-oh. Are we still being shot at? We are. Go away. This guy's got some range. That's a little data point that we want to remember. He's right here. He's 10 miles away and still shooting. That's a big caliber gun. That's a 5-inch gun. Okay. So that's a significant warship. Don't get within that circle. No, no, no. I'm going to go ahead and make this 12 miles because that's probably the actual range of the gun. All right, we're going to sink that son gun. We certainly are. Oh. Oh, look at all this. We got a lot of ships. Who are you, sir? This guy doesn't want to chat. He's not paying attention to his radio. What about you? Okay, he's a merchant. Okay. Wow, those Americans just started shooting. They had no radio calls, no nothing. They're like, hey, man, rules of war state that thou shalt not get close, I guess, because that's what happened. What's your speed? Your speed's only 8 knots. I'm going to speed him up because we need to get closer to support. Our airplanes have very short endurance. So we need to get the carrier. I'm going to call it the carrier, even though it's a merchant modified. I'm going to get him closer. Say head full.
Есть полный вперед. Есть занять высоту.
Okay.
10 тысяч. Прибыл на позицию.
Got him, got him. Oh, Caliber Flight 5 is on station and ready to rock. I want you guys to attack. So let's select flight lead here. Engage with AS-7 weapons. Full salvo. Full salvo on this
Вас
chucklehead.
понял. Атакую цель.
We'll watch the
7000.
attack unfold.
Залп.
That's the target right ahead. That's our little targeting, ooh. Little targeting missile. Uh-oh.
Есть опознать цель.
Is this ship here friendly? It looks like, oh. Bomb him. Engage with your fabulous fab bombs.
Вас пуск.
Oh, he's immediately going into the attack. Oh, and then we'll switch over and watch the rocket attack. Or it's a missile attack.
Цель. 7000. 2.
This is a total of 500 kilograms of bombs about to end that thing. Bye bye. Mission accomplished.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Ooh, wow, we just missed it. Just missed it. What about you? What about you? I've got one anti-ship missile. So this guy's going to do a little loop-de-loop air show.
Получили попадание.
Papadanya! Oh no! Well, that's not good. I was not paying attention to that one. How dare they shoot on my airplane? We got Papadanya. Oh, well.
Вас понял. Курс.
Yeah, I'm gonna have these guys start heading back.
1.
So let's go ahead. Drawing tools, circle. All right. These ships have an anti-air range of 20 miles, because I believe that's what sank him. Let's go make these guys hostile. One of those two at least is hostile. I'm going to sink both. We're going to overachieve. Can't believe we just took out. So how are we going to sink this guy? I need this guy to get out of the way. Hurry up and sink. This guy needs to sink. I mean, he's already in the game sunk, but he's physically blocking my missile flight path to this target. I'm afraid that if I shoot an anti-ship missile, it will accidentally strike this thing. So this is my fleet, by the way. So we've got destroyer over there. I believe this is a cruiser here, isn't it? Let's see.
Пуск.
Yeah, Kara. Big girl. And here's Ognivoy over here. Okay. Oh, missile. Missile, missile. Get him.
7000. Возвращаюсь на базу.
Yeah, that's right. Come on back to base, big boy. All right, so what kind of range did that missile have? It looked like it was really short. Let's bring up the AS Air to Surface 7 missiles. What's your range? It's called the Carry, and it's a 5 nautical mile range. Pretty ineffective against these. Who's this guy? All right, how's the sinking going? Hurry up. She's getting there. She's getting there. Where's Caliber Flight 2? Pardon me. This guy here's gonna be a problem. Not sure how I'm gonna target him so I can put a weapon on him. Oh, wow. That's really short. I'm trying to see what my options are to sink these knuckleheads. Don't have a lot of options right now. That's my best choice. All right, caliber. I'm just going to have to get another one up in the air as much as I don't want to do this. I was trying to put this off, but I can't redirect that one to go shoot down that helicopter. I'm going to have to launch an independent one that's for air to air all by himself. So this comes down to range. Right now, the American Harpoon missile can outrange me by about 20 miles. As soon as they have a good fix on our position, they will launch. Because the Harpoon does not need fire control radar to hit the target. It needs it to start, to launch. It needs a position, which you can get without a fire control. But you need to have a computer to tell the missiles. I guess that'd be fire control. But they could basically point that Harpoon in a direction and shoot it in that direction. And then the Harpoon will find a target to hit. That's how that works. So that's how they're outranging us right now. Our range is limited. Let's talk about this SN-14 missile right here. This is the one I want to use against that lone ship, the one that's by himself. I want to ram this into his superstructure and burn him down. But my range is only 27 nautical miles. Because it is radio command and then heat seeking. So you got to radio command it until it gets close enough to see the heat signature of the ship. And then from there it can guide itself. But we got to stay in radio communication with it until that point, that's our range limiting. The Harpoon does not have that limitation. My other option is the SN-3, which I thought had more range than it actually does. Let me reread this so I understand. SN-3. What is the range of view? Yours is... Yeah. 200 nautical miles. Okay, that should be... Oh. It says shore targets only. What? No, it's anti-surface. Yeah, anti-surface with a land attack. Okay. Well, doggone it. I should be able to shoot a salvo too right into him right now. Oh, I can. Okay. Yep. All right, so I want to sink this guy before he gets his harpoons off the deck.
Вас понял. Атакую цель 7000.
All right, I'm going to shoot one missile from each of these launchers here. He doesn't have any support. I'm launching two missiles, one for his point defense, and then we'll get shot down, or chaff will, carry it away. And then the second one, I'm hoping will hit. This is the calculation I'm making, the risk. We don't have any reloads for these, so I want to be a little bit aggressive here. The target is in that direction, so we're getting broadside to it, and you're going to see these launchers, these quad launchers, not levitate, but angle up.
Прибыл на позицию.
It'd be cool if they levitate. That'd be awesome. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Thank you again for that super chat. I am going to look up the 115th. Alonzo's holding... Oh, there it goes. Look at that, everybody. Uno. Oh, we launched two from the forward one. That's interesting. I think. I didn't even see the second one. Hello? Oh, no. Hold up. Okay, that's way too long. Oh,
11.
there's too much separation between those two missiles. That may not have been a good idea. I probably should have shot 4. I expected them to shoot 1 from each of the turrets at nearly the same time. There would be a small separation, but that's not good. He might shoot down both of those.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
I'm trying to take this guy off. If he would hurry up, that'd be nice. I got to shoot down that helicopter. This helicopter is going to detect these 3 chuckleheads here. It might even detect our missiles, and then everybody's going to shoot at us. This guy will. Both of those knuckleheads up there will. That's going to be a bad day if that happens. All right, cool. You're taking off finally. That took way too long. That's partially my fault. I should have launched him much earlier. I was trying to avoid having to launch him at all. But guess what? I need you to haul butt too, man. Max speed. I need to shoot down this helicopter before it gets any closer than that. Go and shoot him. Go ahead and shoot him. He's already within our SAM range, so I'm going to go ahead and put a warhead on him. We have this guy doesn't have to haul ass anymore, I guess. Save the fuel. Oh. Ah. There it goes. All right. 1 shot, 1 kill. All right, let's ride on board. This is the SSN 3? SN 14. I think. No, SN 3. SN 3. Ooh, that was close. I thought it hit. Oh, damn. Ooh, we got him. We got him. We got so lucky. Here comes the second one. Oh, very lucky. All right. He was not able to get his harpoons employed. That's going to save a lot of missiles in defense on our side. All right. Now, that leaves 6 missiles. I can employ 6 missiles against these 2, which is really what I would like to do. Oh, let's watch this engagement. Oh, no. Well, I don't know what it went after, but it wasn't the target. You better get down to like 200 feet, dude. Oh my god. Get down to 200 feet, for the love of Pete. 200 feet, 200 feet. Down, down, down. He was going to try and glide down to 250 while engaging that helicopter. No, you got to shoot almost up at the helicopter if you want to have any chance of hitting it. You can't. This is not look down, shoot down for the Soviets yet. Not that good yet. All right, now this is going to be much more of a lateral shot. Much higher chance. Okay. If he's got his radar on, which he doesn't. Oh, he does. He does have his radar on. That's how we're tracking him. Okay. Well, he might see our ships. There might be harpoons in the air right now. Coming at us. Not from the ship we sank, but from the 2 ships off in the distance. Get him. Nice.
12. Уничтожено.
Good shooting, buddy. It's avenging for the yak they took from us. Nobody makes me
Вас
bleed my
понял.
own blood.
Курс 140.
Alright, let's get back up to a safe cruising altitude.
Есть занять высоту. 6.
We'll try and engage that guy. I don't know. That's probably not going to work. Let's go ahead and launch another helicopter. That tells me that there's a warship over there. Yeah, that's what that tells me. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to select it from here. Select it from the list. Where's my... Uh-oh. Please load the window. Oh no. The game's doing weird things. That's not good. Oh crap. Well, he doesn't have enough fuel to even get close to him, so I'm going to leave him right here. You're going to be on harpoon hunting duty, sir. So get back down to 1,000
Есть
feet.
занять высоту. 1000.
His harpoons will be like 20 feet off the water. So any chance of seeing them, he'll have to be below the cloud layer here. And because of his range, he'll see the harpoons if there's a flight of them coming long before we see them. You know, we're actually out of harpoon range right now. So there may not be. And he lost his radar helicopter, so he can't see us anymore. All right, so they are running their... Well, this guy's running his radar. He just turned it on. This is a warship.
Прибыл на позицию.
Okay. I think we have to engage him. Like, we have a good position on him right now. The way we have that position is we still have our radar helicopter right here. You see this big bulge radar on the bottom of him? That is a long-range surface search radar. Think of like AWACS, but with a helicopter, and it's 1981. You know, it's very old school. This guy is tracking the crap out of these three, so that's definitely our target. So I have 4 anti-ship missiles, 6, and then, oh wow. Oh, and then 8. Don't make it easy on me, game. Okay, 18 missiles. I'm not good at math. So we have to save some of these missiles for the next mission. We don't get a reload between this mission and the next one. So, and we don't know what kind of battle we're going to be in. I'm sure it's going to involve shooting ships. So we have to triage just enough. Let's say 2 of these are warships supporting each other with air defense. The math is 1 of your anti-ship missiles will go to air defense, whether it's chaff or point defense. So that's 2 missiles right there. If I want to put a missile on this guy, it's going to be 3. Okay, so that's 3 missiles. We know 1 of these ships is an air defense ship. That's, depending on the range, but we know it's 20 miles. That's going to be 2 missiles to air defense will be shot down. So we're already up to 5 missiles if we want to attack him. Now, it's more economical to attack more than 1 target at a time because we're already paying 5 missiles for 1 target. The cost of that attack of 5 isn't doubled for the second ship. It's 5 plus how many do you want to hit a second ship with? 6, 7, right? Oh, geez, that's going to be clipped. Anyway, so we're going to shoot 7 missiles, 5 at him, 2 at him, and we'll get at least 1 hit there. 2 at him, 1's going to be drawn off for point defense. 1, if this is the air defense ship, we'll have to account for that. So that's going to be 7, 8. 8 missiles. 5 and 3. We should probably split it 4 and 4. No, 5 and 3. Yeah, you want the lead ship to get 5? Or is it 5 and 3? Yeah, I'm going to go 5 and 3. I'll put 5 on the lead ship. We got to make sure the lead ship, because we know that's a warship. That's not a merchant. He's got a fire control radar and a long range surface search radar that operates in the K band. So he's definitely a warship. So now I got to figure out, of my 3 ships, how do I divide up this 4 and 4 attack? So I might go 2, 4, 2 in that order. That would make sense. That means everybody has to be in range of both of those ships. So if our target is 60 miles away, we're within his harpoon range right now. Yikes. He could just lob harpoons in this general direction and hope for the best right now. All right. So we got to get him inside that circle. Oh, wow. The SN-14, very short range. Very short range. Right. So I have 6 missiles in range of Knucklehead 1 right now. Do I spend pretty much all 6 of those missiles to ensure I don't get attacked with harpoon? From him, anyway. The guy behind him may shoot a harpoon as well. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think that's a good use of our munitions. Let's go ahead and get another aircraft up. This helicopter is starting to get close. I wonder if this is a warship, because this guy came from over here, and the only people that we don't know about over here, who they are anyway, is this guy. Yeah. Rosie, thank you for resubbing for 89 months. That's insane. That's a long time. Thank you. Tanya's here. Good. Philip Taylor. Good to see everybody. We are streaming on our Subbrief YouTube page today for the first time, and this will be an ongoing thing. So if you're on YouTube, Jesus Christ, on Facebook, we're streaming on the Subbrief Facebook page for one time. I've already messed up the announcement. So if you're watching us over there, welcome. We'll be here at around noon Eastern time, give or take half hour. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's the schedule for the summer. Our summer schedule through the end of September is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And if we have good response, which we expect a good response, we will continue that. Oh, let's see. Sweden's here. He says, greetings from Sweden. Thank you. Kitten says, been thinking about getting this game for a while. I understand they're testing Sonar Rework beta right now. Oh, on this game? Probably. I don't know. I haven't been following the announcements on this one. I know they just had a big update, which is what we're playing now, a dynamic campaign that tracks your munitions from mission to mission, which is pretty cool. Because, like, I would be spamming missiles into this group until I ran out if I didn't have to save some for mission 2. Yeah, but I got to save some. So I can't just do the simple missile spam tactic that works very well. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get Mr. Ognavoy into position to employ his SSN-2. And that is an older missile. That's much easier to decoy with chaff than SSN-3. Let's read about it. I might have to shoot all 4 of those is my point. Oh my God, yeah. This is the old Styx missile. I believe the land-based variant's called Silkworm. I have got to shoot all 4 of these. There's no way. These things are big and slow and easily distracted. Oh, man. So it's going to be 4 and 4. Yep. He's not within range yet, but as soon as he is, we're going to mark him. We're going to mark him. Yeah, it's lunchtime. That's what we do here. So do we have anybody on the YouTube or on the Facebook page yet? I don't see anybody on Facebook yet. So if you're on Facebook, type in something. Otherwise, well, we just started streaming over there. Nobody over there knows we even do this. So, but we were shocked. We did some, if I could share a little background with you guys, we did some market analysis of the Jive Turkey and Subbrief. And we have a lot of fans. A lot of fans. We did not realize how many fans we had that don't use YouTube. I'm talking Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Hundreds of thousands of people don't even know that we do this 3 times a week. We discovered that recently. Apparently Microsoft knew about it because they brought us on board a year ago. I'm not telling that story. No. Thank you, Bill Gates. Thank you, Microsoft. Is Bill Gates in charge of Microsoft anymore? He's probably retired. Anyway. We're not sponsored by Microsoft. No. It's not. That's not what I said. Not what I said. That is an air defense destroyer after all. So we got to hit that. I'm thinking 6 times. 6 missiles right there. And this one by himself, oh, that is a warship. Now, he may not be an air defense warship, and he's too far out of position to support with a gun. We can get a cheap kill here. We can kill a very powerful air defense warship. But I'm going to have to unload a lot of missiles at that. What happened? What does that mean? Oh, here he is. Oh, he's on station. That's what that means. Get your rear end over there. Shoot that knucklehead down. I want your hull butt, too. Very large. It says semi-large. He does have a radar. Let's see what kind of emissions are we getting from him. Merchant radar. Lots of merchant stuff. Oh, we have him on sonar. Oh, he has a sonar. He's pinging his sonar system. Definitely not a merchant. Merchants don't have sonar systems. They do have a fathometer, but they don't have a sonar system. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and engage this brook that is definitely protecting him. You can see the range of the missile right there. But this guy cannot support in kind. Unless it's another brook. Unless this is an air defense destroyer too, in which case I should attack him first. Oh, man. So we could go... Oh, I got to put 6 on him. I can't not do that. Wow, so I could go 4. If I do 4 and 4, Brook will shoot down 4 missiles. I won't even get a chance to miss. It won't make it. So I got to put 6 on Brook. It can shoot anti-air missiles rather quickly because it has a box launcher. See this box launcher on the bow? Right here? This thing can rapid fire compared to our rate of fire. It's not that rapid by today's standards, but for the time, it can, it engage multiple targets at the same time. Now they can load a lot of things here. This could be, it could be ASROCs, which would be like an anti-submarine weapon. It could be a harpoon can be launched from this launcher. But it's probably, because it's on a brook, probably an anti-air. Oh, and then he's got a little rail launcher there too. So he's got a magazine, and he's got this box launcher. Now, I wonder, the game may tell us if there's a limitation on what can be loaded in the box launcher for this specific class of frigate. It is what? Oh, he has, oh, it's all ASRock. Awesome. That changes the math a lot. So everything in that box launcher is an ASRock. Well, maybe not. Be careful, be careful. Oh. It doesn't have to be, but it's probably what it is. Yeah. So how fast can that rail launcher launch? Should be every 13 seconds. What does the game say? I can probably get away with shooting 4 missiles at this guy. I think I can. Okay, so I can go 4 and 4. So close. Okay, so we're still trying to get within missile range. We're not there yet. So we'll watch this engagement unfold here. I forgot to tell him to go down to 200 feet. So we'll see what he does. He is slowly coming down, but it's really, really slow. Make sure you know how to find you online. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying is I've been sleeping on a large group of fans that I didn't know existed. And I should know that. It's my job to know that. So we're reaching out to them now, beginning today. Oh, crap. Okay, good. We got it. I thought we had missed. I think the first one did miss. Okay. Yeah, just RTB, because he doesn't have gas to do anything else, so might as well come back and get more fuel. So I'm going to have to take these ships out, these warships out with anti-ship missiles. I can't do it with the aircraft we have. Our weapon range is too short. We'll get shot down the moment we get close. So I'm going to go 4 and 4. That's the plan, 4 and 4, and we'll see what happens. There'll be 8 missiles. That's a Nox class, okay. So this Nox class is a very good gunboat, but the scary part about the Nox, okay, he does have the Rim 7. Is that in a box launcher? It is. Oh, no. Yeah, it's back there. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. Yeah, this is a good multi-purpose frigate, man. It's got a good sonar system for the time. It's got a helicopter hangar, and it's got 2 box launchers, one of which is dedicated to air defense. So he can put a lot of missiles in the air at once. Oh, Jesus. Math. Okay. What's the range? Now the range of that air defense missile is only like 8 miles. It's not 21 miles. What's the Rim 7? What's its range? 4 miles. Even better. I can get, if I shoot 4 missiles at him, I will hit. 1 will definitely hit. I'll lose 2 to air defense, 1 to chaff, because this missile's easy to fool. But the 4th one should get through. Brooke may be distracted by this attack. Oh, look what's happening. They're forming up. Brooke is trying to get closer to Nox. So Brooke will start engaging our missiles that we shoot at Nox, which will make Brooke vulnerable from the second attack. I'm going to shoot 2 waves at once. I'm going to attack Nox first, get Brooke's attention on protecting the Nox, and it might do it. Nox might survive this, but I will sink the Brooke, and that's the more important. That's the higher value of the 2. Okay. Because I have a missile. I have an anti-ship missile that can outrange his air defense by about half a mile. It's not much. Anyway, let's make sure everybody's in range and we're going to commence an attack here. All right, just barely. You never ever want to shoot as soon as they get within range, because our ship is going to have to reposition. It doesn't shoot instantly, so you're going to want to wait. Yeah, so we're beginning, technically July 1st is when this campaign begins, but not this campaign, the social media campaign. We're going out to Instagram, TikTok. We're getting on all the socials. We've been spending about 4 weeks getting all this together. And I was just shocked when I saw the numbers. I was like, how do we have all these subscribers on those platforms that I don't even know about? And once we resolved that, I didn't pull the string on that too much because I realized it was my fault. I was like, oh, whoops. We should be much bigger than we are is what I'm saying, like on YouTube. So once we integrate that social media into YouTube, we'll see YouTube grow, I think, quite a bit. So prepare for new people. I'll have to teach them the ways of Wednesday, because they don't know. Imagine being the person that doesn't know about Wednesday yet, and how good it feels when you learn about Wednesday with us. Yeah, he's going to feel good. Best day of the week, Wednesday. Almost as good as, well, yeah, it's a little bit better than Friday. It's more fun than Fridays. Hey, good morning, Seattle Sailor. I missed it. Yeah, just like when you miss sonar contacts on a sub. Yes, that's true. You can't get them all. You're supposed to get them all, but you don't. I can't sit here and look at the camera and say, I got every contact. No. Vulcan Rider, good to see you. Well done. Yeah, so we're streaming to Facebook today, YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. That's our core right now. I can add more channels, but we're going to stick with that and see where life takes us. See what kind of journey we're going to go on together. Like sinking Mr. Knox here. So this is the power of electronic warfare and situational awareness. Because we knocked his eyes in the sky out, he doesn't know that he can employ his harpoons right now and probably sink or significantly damage my fleet. They have more than enough weapons, harpoons, between the two ships that we know of to overwhelm my point defense. They just don't know it yet. So we got to punch these guys in the face, and I have to make sure at least one of these two sink. I really am rolling the dice on the Brook. I need to get the Brook down bad. Oh, what is the speed? I didn't take into account speed. What is the speed of the SN2? Because I bet you it's very slow. Okay. Boy. Where's the speed at? 622 versus... No. What are you doing? Aha. And here we're going to shoot the SN3, which I believe is a lot faster. It's 700 knots faster. Or not faster, but 780 knots. So it's 160 knots faster. You know what's funny? Because of the range difference, I almost don't have to mess. I don't really have to compensate for that. I will a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll get all 4 of these in the air first. This actually makes coordination much easier now that I know one missile is a lot faster than the other one. So I'm going to go ahead and shoot Fort Knox.
Вас понял. Атакую цель 7022. Залп.
So you see how he's turning broadside to begin oh no, I forgot. These are actually facing aft. So he has to turn away and then he'll shoot. And the missiles that will accompany this attack are on the far ship way up there. And we're shooting that direction. So they've already got a head start, and they're a lot faster. So we'll knock out the Nox, I think. I want Brook to be distracted by the Nox, and I'm going to sneak in some higher speed anti-ship missiles on the Brook. 4 total. And best outcome is they both are sunk. That's the best outcome here. All right. Yeah, there's no private messaging on Twitch. You can send me a DM in Discord, but I recommend you ask people first unless it's something specific for me. I'm not on Discord very much right now. Okay, take care, Justiflob. Thanks for coming, hanging out for a little bit. We have a lot of the regular crowd over on Twitch today. The good thing about doing this attack now is there's no chance this merchant distracts one of our missiles. He's not even close enough. So we're going to radio guide this missile to about this point where we'll get a thermal signature. And once it says, hey, I got it, we can cut the radio guidance and let it go. There it goes. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. All right, so they're moving at 600 and some knots. Let them get out ahead a little bit. This guy's already got his launcher ready to go. He's anticipating the order. Let me get a little bit farther ahead. They're not quite close enough yet. They won't even see these guys on the radar. Probably until like maybe the 15-mile point, which is probably about here, I guess. So I don't want to pop up on the Brooks radar with these new missiles until they see these and start targeting them. That's going to be the distraction. So let's go ahead and shoot Brook now. With 4. So it should be 2 and 2, but we'll see what he does here. He's only got 2 missiles left in this battery. He needs to shoot some missiles out of this battery back here. Oof. Man, it's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. There we go. All right, ripple fire. Come on, get these bad boys off. All right, the forward battery's empty. And I have 2 anti-ship missiles left on this battery. All right, there's much more of a gap than I wanted, but it's fine. So what's going to be interesting is at what range does Brook respond? I know the ship looks very simple. It is scary against anything that flies. Yeah, as soon as we see anything happening, I want to mark that range. Like this should pivot, this should load. That's the range we want to know. He might only have anti-submarine weapons up here. I'm not sure. I'm watching the attack on the radar over here. You guys can't see that very well. I'm kind of in the way. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't time this very well, but he's also not seeing the attack on the Nox, which is interesting. I expected this guy to see that attack. The Nox certainly should see it. He does, yeah. The Nox needs to be on the radio being like, help, help, help. He will not survive this on his own. That's the point. So look how fast he can shoot those things. He's got 8. Oh, lordy. Yeah, that's scary right there, dude. He got 1. 2, son of a gun. All right, we got him with 1. Nice, we knocked his superstructure off. His bridge exploded. But that's how scary those box launchers are. They fire very fast. Much faster than the single rail, or even the double rail. Which is why I put 4 on him. We did get a little lucky that chaff didn't distract any of them. Alright. Now, Brooke still hasn't even acknowledged... Oh, yeah, she has. Oh, she's shooting him down. Oh, boy. Well, we'll see how this goes. If he has no air defense in this box launcher... he might be in trouble. Because look how slow this thing launches. I'm going to time the next one. Should be around 13 seconds. Okay, and we're going to launch, or start. Start. There we go. Have to add a second to that. Wow, we're getting very lucky. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, he got 1 of them. Yeah, 15 seconds between missile launches. That's a significant limitation that you're watching the effect of right now. I can close. His effective range is 25 nautical miles with that missile. I can close from 25 to 0 before he can launch 3 missiles, which is what just happened. The 4th missile I'd put on there that just detonated in case his gun got lucky or chaff got lucky. These guys are sitting ducks now. Now I can use my aircraft to win the game. Unless this is a warship. There might be a warship over here I don't know about. But we've got 3 warships knocked out already, 2 merchants, and a partridge and a pear tree. We're going to finish the rest of them off with yaks. We did lose 1 yak to enemy fire. Not too happy about that. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're good to go. Let's go ahead and speed up to a head flank. I don't want these guys to turn around and try and run away. I'm going to leave him at a head full because he has to do air ops. You don't want a ship going flank trying to do air ops. It's in heavy seas, that's like not easy to do. But these guys are not doing air ops, so they can just haul butt.
Есть самый полный вперед.
All right, cool. Hey, we have our first viewer on Facebook. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, we're going to be here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday around noon Eastern time going forward. That's the schedule. So I hope you like naval warfare. That's what we do here. We talk about World War II, Cold War, a little post-Cold War as well. I joined the Navy at the end of the Cold War. The Cold War continued on for 2 years while I was in it, but I wasn't involved in anything before the Soviet Union collapsed. Funny story, though. The moment the Soviet Union collapsed, I was involved in a very fun mission that was terrifying and exciting. That will never be declassified, but I still say that I was there. And that's probably all we can say about it. Yeah. Yep. It was fun. It's fun now. I'm looking back on it because everything worked out okay. When we were there in the moment, we did not know how it was going to end. Yeah. But luckily, everybody was fine. Everybody was cool. Boris Yeltsin, not a bad guy. Not a bad guy. Didn't do anything stupid anyway. He didn't start World War III. That's a very low bar. Yeah, Boris Yeltsin. You might have to look him up. I think his name is kind of lost to time because of the current leader of Russia doesn't want any competition. He would like everyone to believe that he ran Russia from, well, the whole time. But there was another for a short time called Boris. And Boris was a bit of a, I don't want to say clown, but he was silly. He wasn't serious. He was very casual. Yeah. Very casual. Oh, Rosie, that's you. Okay, well, take a look around. Share the Facebook link with your friends, please. We do have a lot of people over there, but they're going to have to get used to seeing this, and then word, it's kind of like a snowball. Once it starts rolling, it will maintain itself. The hardest part is day one on any streaming service, and that's today for us on Facebook. Rosie, I'll be asking you later on. Don't tell me now. But I'll get on Discord at some point over the next week, so I don't know when. And we'll ask you about ads. I need to know what Facebook ads look like. Do they take up the whole screen? Do they deafen the audio? Things like that. I need to know. Because I'm trying to find a better experience for the viewer than Twitch ads. Twitch ads, I've been told, have gotten better. They don't take up the full screen anymore. I think they still mute audio, though. I think. But I think Twitch ads, and you guys can tell, correct me if I'm wrong, we have a lot of Twitch people right now. The ads that you see on Twitch are in the corner, right? They're not full screen. If that's not the case, I need to know. We'll see what they say. You haven't noticed any ads yet? That's even better. Imagine an ad-free experience that you don't have to pay for a subscription for. That's how we do it. That's the future right there. Now, I do need to recheck this message I got right at the beginning of the stream. It blew my mind.
Прибыл на позицию.
I'm sorry to do this, but it's important. Holy cow. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We have a lot of people watching our videos. This is awesome. Life is good. Things are good, folks. Things are very good. And everybody that's here, especially the patrons that have been here since 2017, you guys kept us going. Yeah, we've been doing this 9 years, and the message that I got this morning is blowing my mind. Holy shit! It's really good news. It's awesome. So I do need to talk about something else. I kind of want to, man. Maybe I'll just hold off on that. I like this feeling. I don't want it to change. Never end. Never stop. Never surrender. If that's a warship, we don't want to get close to it. I'm going to put a little bubble around him because I don't know. And now that we know the max range is 25 nautical miles of the SM-1, let's do that. And I'm going to ask him to identify himself again. I'm pretty sure it's a merchant. How fast is he going? He's doing 10 knots, yeah. 10 knot straight line in the shipping channel. Probably a merchant. Same with this guy. He's just not paying attention to channel 16, which is more common than you would think. Everybody that works in the Coast Guard knows that frustration. Trying to get in touch with anybody on a different boat. You know, they're not paying attention to the radio. Very common. What are the objectives now? The objectives are to sink the support ships. So we got 3 warships. There might be a 4th. The first time we played this scenario, there was, I remember, a 4th, if I remember correctly. I have to go back and watch the VOD, be sure. But these supply ships were being protected by Brook and Knox. So we're going to have to go up there and sink them. Aha! And I've been waiting on this flight here to finally get off the ground. Yay! So I need you to go to 30,000 feet. Yep. And I want you to come over to here. And we're going to bomb and sink both of these ships. And this guy is within our fuel range. So I'll launch 1 fighter just for the purpose of identifying that ship. Because there's a small chance that it is a warship. Let's go put a bomb on him. Because if it's a target, I want to sink it. So, yeah. Might as well take ordnance with us if we're going to make the trip, right? Now, I'm gambling that neither one of these are warships, but he hasn't shown any indication that he's a warship. If he is, this is going to be a gunfight. I have 2 anti-ship missiles remaining. I'm not spending them. I'm going to save them for the next scenario, and I hope it's enough. I should say I have 2 long range. I also have 8 short range, medium range. About 20 nautical miles, medium range. Anti-ship missiles on my Kara right here. That's the SSN 14 Bravo. But that one's the one that's literally a radio link between my fire control radars right up here at the top and the missile. That's why it's such a short range. So I haven't shot anything from her yet. This ship has everything. Oh, SN-14 are the little box launchers on the bow here, the one facing forward. These can hold multiple different things, much like the American VLS does. But today, they're holding 4 and 4 anti-ship missiles. Do they have any of the anti-submarine? Let me double check. Make sure I'm up to bad information. No. Okay. So, this is an air defense cruiser by design. Very good at it, too. And then it's got some anti-ship capability right there. These can also hold anti-submarine weapons. This ship does not. This version does not. That box launcher is multi-capable. All right, let's go ahead and compress a little bit of time. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I'm not going to talk about the other thing. We're going to stay positive today and just enjoy the good news. Very good news. And I do look forward to the channel growing, bringing a lot of those younger people that are on the other social media sites onto YouTube and onto Twitch. And it'll be fun to watch that happen over the next 3 to 6 months. Hey, okay, that ship is ready. It's a airplane, but whatever. Okay. All right, so Caliber Flight 1. I'm going to bring these guys down to a reasonable altitude of 1,000 feet. I had them up here in the clouds to save fuel. So now they'll have more time on target if they need to make more than one pass. Honestly, they should not need more than one pass. We have 2 targets. I think they're both merchants. All we're going to do is drop bombs on them. Easy day. Easy day. Somkin, how's it going? Kitten is here. Says, just started watching you recently with release of Modern Naval Warfare. Enjoy listening to you talk about your passions. Yeah, I am very passionate about sonar and submarines and kind of like naval history from the Cold War era, the end of the Cold War, the 80s specifically. Just because that was like my coming of age, and then my first career was in the Navy, and now I'm on my second career talking about my first career. A little serendipity there, I guess, right? Yeah. Funny. I tried doing an IT career because it pays well. I recommend it. I couldn't do it. I wasn't good at it. Yeah, I wasn't good. I don't like admitting that, but it's true. So we'll just go with the facts. Just the facts. Yeah. I don't like admitting it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Somkin. Somkin is our current IT guy. God bless him. I mean, it's tough. It's a very important job, though. I mean, I get it. Yeah. All right, these guys are getting close. Let's watch this attack happen. I'm gonna take this formation and break it in part. We'll pause just for 1 second so I can grab this chucklehead. Say leave formation and leave formation. In this video game, whenever you leave and join formations, give the units like 5 or 10 seconds to kind of sort themselves out. They did it pretty quick here, so that's nice. So I'm gonna take flight 1 and oh, okay, go ahead and bomb him. Yeah, and we'll watch this attack run. Just like Red 5 back in the day. Now, the reason why we're sinking these ships is these are the supply ships with the fleet. That's the only reason why we're targeting them as hostile, and not every other ship in the ocean, right? Because every other ship are just like these, except for their purpose. The purpose of this was to supply NATO bases, ships, whatever. And we're taking those supplies away from them. Oh, we're about to dos vidanya you. There you go. Aha, aha. Ah. All right. What's the Russian word for bombs away? Which one's that? Huh? We'll learn a little Russian today. Look at him. He's all on fire over there. You joined the wrong side, sir. This guy's like, what? The guy in front of us just exploded. What happening? Oh, this is an oiler, too. Ooh, this might be a good secondary. Ooh. Rip that crew, I guess, right? Yeah, crude oil is surprisingly difficult to set on fire. Yay! We got the message. All right, mission accomplished. NATO merchants have been sunk, denying critical resources to the bases in the Indian Ocean where they were going to go. We've now opened up another front in the war against NATO. Okay, all crews have gained seasoned experience, which is great. All right, we're going to go immediately into mission 2 because that's where we were supposed to begin anyway. Yeah. And I did lose a yak, son of a gun. That's not good. So there was only 2 objectives. I don't know why we had an incomplete objective last time, but that's okay. Water under the bridge. We got a better score. Good for us. All right, let's go right into mission 2 without delay. Aha. This is what I thought we would see whenever... Right here. Yeah, this is what I thought we would see. All right, NATO reacts. They're probably not happy. We sank their stuff. All right, on 26th of June, which was the other day, U.S. flag merchants were attacked east of Tristan Cunha. Someone get a map. While transiting to Cape Town, survivors were rescued. Good. So there were some survivors. That makes us feel better. Right? Reports of attacks by light aircraft raise concern by the DoD, suggesting a raider group could be operated by the Soviet naval aviation sport. Yes, it absolutely is. And that's what that means. Given the extreme distance from any known Soviet base, we assess the likely use of a converted Ro-Ro ship. They figured us out, boys. They're on to us. Okay. Ongoing commitments to Europe and the Pacific limit our ability to respond to this theater. The Republic of South Africa has agreed to make limited air and naval assets available under specific terms. This cooperation has required tacit concessions regarding enforcement of existing sanctions and arms embargo, with further policy implications requiring senior level review. Our force alignment in the Atlantic will be forwarded ASAP. Okay. So for our purposes in this campaign, South Africa is hostile. They're working with the enemy. So the guns of Port Louis, Strike Group MOLNLYA. Oh, that's us. Oh, wow, I spelled MOLNLYA wrong. That's an I. Huh. I'll have to fix the title. Shoot. Let me make that note. Fix the title. And the thumbnail. Shit. Oh, well. I spelled it wrong, too. It's a Russian word. I don't know how to spell it. That's my excuse. Fix the title in a thumbnail. And stream. Streams, multiple. Okay. Well, I got some homework now. Let's play. Ooh, look at that one. That's the Moskva class. They had 3 of these in the Black Sea. Russia did. Okay. New mission. It is the 3rd of July, 1985. Our successful commerce raiding in the South Atlantic is forcing NATO to divert ships and aircraft to look for us. So we've already achieved that. And you can see by the map, we are in the Indian Ocean now, east of Africa. Okay. Headquarters has informed us that NATO merchants are sheltered in Port Louis. The rapid strike against it offers an opportunity to inflict additional disruptions before NATO can organize itself. So NATO may get stronger as this scenario goes on. So we want to hit early and hard. Our spies inform us that NATO is assisted only by Pakistan and South Africa in this region, whose Mirage fighters are now based at Reunion. However, a further message indicates a small U.S. Navy task force is operating somewhere nearby. We will avoid them if we can destroy them if we must. Okay. Avoid them, engage only if you have to. Got it. So here's a good map. We got shore batteries. There's Port Louis. There's a Hawk battery. Stay the hell away from that thing. As a very good anti-air battery for the Americans. NATO merchants, that's our target. So we want to get in there and wreak some havoc. Stay away from the escorts. Got it. Our task is to raid the harbor and destroy all enemies encountered. After this action, we will meet our resupply force in the far south. Good luck. Excellent. So, target. Oh, we want to write these down. So, Steamship American Alliance, President Van Buren, and Cape Archway are the 3 primary targets. Well, we don't know the ship names, so I'll just make a note that we want 3 ships in harbor. And then we'll go from there. Okay, now we can set up our aircraft again. So the way I want to do this is go to our aircraft carrying ship, which is where? Right here, right? Here he is. And I wonder how many aircraft. We should have 9, right? We lost 1. Yep, we're down to 9. So this is one of the new features of the game, is it tracks your losses. I love it. This is because there's now there's consequences. Make a mistake, not pay attention, get shot down. You lost that plane. You don't get it back. It's very good. All right, so what do we have here? We have an ASW Hunter. I'm not sure why we even have that, but okay. I'll leave it alone. We might need it. It's a helicopter, so. Let's go here. How many do we want? I'm gonna send 2 out with the 5-mile missiles. So we're gonna do that. We'll probably take out some of those shore batteries with that. And then, of course, I'm going to need 2 for CAP, Combat Air Patrol. Not long range. Actually, long range is like regular range, so maybe long range? Yeah. And I'll launch those individually. I don't want them to be in a group. And then I might be able to get a cheeky bomb on an easy vessel, so I want 1 airplane to have a bomb on it. So if we see a merchant out by itself, we can just hit it real fast. That's the goal there. Let's go ahead and unpause the game and start mission number 2, the Guns of Port Louis. So we've detected enemy transmission suggesting American surface units are operating northeast of the island. Composition is not known. So we want to head southwest of the island. Try to keep the island between us and whoever that is. We don't want to engage the American fleet unless we have to, right?
Получена новая информация.
Ooh, who was that? She sounded nice. All right. After rounding South Africa, we've received orders to conduct surface raids at the island. 3 NATO supply ships are anchored in prior to moving to Diego Garcia. So this is like a halfway stopover for them. We've approached undetected. Port Louis is protected by shore batteries and at least 1 Hawk SAM site. The Hawk SAM site's scary. That's the one I'm concerned about. Intel believes 1 NATO frigate is of unknown is likely nearby. Plus, we have a group of ships to the northeast we don't want to even see. So let's bust out the map. Let's bust a move. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We seem awfully close. Hold up. Wait a minute. How close are we to these guns? Oh, my God. Okay, start turning. Oh my God. We're almost within shore battery range of being shot. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Вас понял. Курс 100.
All right, what are you guys doing up here? Oh, they're the Americans. Son of a gun. All right, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Hey, what are you guys doing? No. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope.
Вас
Yes.
понял. Курс 118.
Do not close the Americans, you knuckleheads. What are you guys thinking? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. So these 4 missiles that came off of these these box launchers, we did not get back, right? They're still, those are empty, but it looks like, oh, I didn't shoot any of those. Okay. Oh. But I did get all 8 of my anti-ship missiles back on these turreted launchers. Oh, okay. So you do get these back, but not on the other ship for some reason. That's fair. I like that.
Прибыл на позицию.
We might have had those in the glove box or something. That's how we got them back. Yeah. All right. This guy's loitering. He's got anti-ship.
Вас понял. Курс 129.
Now we're trying to be sneaky, so I'm not going to get on the radio and start asking people who they are. Yeah, that'd be dumb. We're trying to sneak up on these guys. Not doing that. This is a 2-ship, so I want to have them form up. All right, let's read some more chats. Hawk 2 with Sam's, yeah. Let's see. Vulcan Rider says not familiar with it. Temple. Oh, you guys talk about operating systems. You bunch of nerds in the chat. Look at you guys. These are my people, though. These are my people. Yeah. You guys talk about network operating systems in the chat. I love it. Yeah. We can actually wreak a lot of havoc. I'm so tempted to just like, once we get locations on these chuckleheads. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. These guys are pretty much formed up, right? Where's your buddy at? There he is. Okay.
Вас понял. Курс 135.
What's the range of the Hawk? Surface-to-air missile. It's not long, but it is medium. But I'm not, and that's a big envelope of medium is what, 15 to 30? 40 maybe? We'll find out whenever we lose one of our aircraft. Yeah, that's how we're going to learn the range of the Hawk missile system. But right now the Hawk missile system isn't even on, the radar's not even transmitting. Oh, it might be that one. Okay. It actually might be transmitting. What's this one? This is my bomb. All right, dude, you need to start turning, please. Oh, he's still taking off. Okay. These guys were headed right for the American fleet. They were like, let us at them, Lennon. Put us in, coach. And that's my aircraft carrier, apparently. My aircraft carrier should be down here. Uh-oh, what's this? We've intercepted South African Air Force radio communication that their fighter detachment based in Reunion. Oh, no. They're going to be coming from South Africa. Mirage fighters are prepared to launch from Reunion. Oh, no. That's way... Oh, is Reunion this island, maybe? I don't know. Let's turn on some flipping radars. Where is my Kara? Are you the Kara? You are not the Kara. You're the Kara. This is my long-range air defense. Oh, boy. All right, so much for surprise. We are lighting off our radars. And sonars. We just gave up the game in terms of stealth. Because we are going to be attacked by Mirage fighters. I'm turning on every radar on both of these. Oh, look at that. Okay. So this guy has air-to-air capability. Let's put him kind of over here to the west. Also get him up to 30,000 feet for fuel. Caliber Flight 1. Want you guys down here. Now that our radars are on, I'm going to start asking people who they are. See if anybody's awake in the harbor. This guy's underway. He might be a warship. 35 knots. He's definitely a warship. Well, he could also be a very small light pleasure craft, but he's got a medium radar echo, and that's not a small boat. Okay. Oh, look at this helicopter. No such thing as a friendly helicopter. Get out of here. Is that another one? No. All right, so that is the anchorage. That's at least 3 of those are our target. All right, so Caliber Flight 1. I want these guys over
Вас
here.
понял. Курс 153.
I'm going to try and get the Hawk to light up his radar so I get an idea of where he's at. Is he on the northern edge? He's probably along this ridge line if he's air defense. What's this guy doing? You are a bomber. He's my bomber. So we're going to take the bombs down to
Вас
hill.
понял. Курс 100.
This guy is what? Oh, he's air defense. All right, air defense will be right here. Let's take this guy.
Вас
Kind of.
понял.
I want him to screen these two ships,
35.
and this guy will screen at 30,000
И
feet.
занять высоту. Вас
These
понял.
two ships.
Курс 247.
All right, we're not detected. This is a really good sign. So let's move into.
Вас понял.
Let's go
Курс
feet dry and see what
102.
happens. Ooh, uh-oh. Something just changed. I'm not sure what it was. I'm going to shoot 4 missiles at this guy that's moving.
Вас понял.
Classifying him as a
Атакует
warship.
7015. Залп. Ракета выпущена.
All right, there we go.
7015.
See these box launchers on the front? I know it's nighttime. It's hard to see, but I'm shooting half of my magazine at one ship right now. Based on him doing 35 knots in a harbor. I think he's harbor patrol. That's my justification for this. Is he only going to shoot 2 at a
Прибыл на
time?
позицию.
That might be a fire control limit, where he can only radio guide 2 at a time. Okay, okay. So what I'll do... good lord, where is he at? Which one is he? This one. I did say shoot 4, but I meant 4 at once. So I do
Прибыл
want
на
to
позицию.
check fire. All right, we're gonna check fire this attack. I'm trying to check fire the attack without disrupting the current attack. I don't want 2 more to go. These 2 either make it or they don't. So let's go ahead and check fire
Есть
now.
прекратить огонь.
Now, these 2 should still have their targets, even though I told it not to fire again. I was hoping that they wouldn't immediately ditch, and they did not, so that's good. Let's go to the caliber flight, because I hear a gunfire. All right, these guys are not being attacked. This is awesome. All right, I want caliber flight to engage the coastal batteries. Whoop, 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 whoop.
7015.
Got him. Okay, whatever this was, he's... Oh, a little late. He tried to defend himself at the very last second. He got hit twice, I think. And he's still alive. Oh my god.
Вас понял. Курс 179. Вас понял. Курс. Есть прекратить огонь.
Holy cow. What kind of ship can take that kind of punishment and not sink?
7001. Поражена!
All right, coastal batteries are toast. Oh, no, we're taking fire now. Yep. So there's still some remaining.
Вас понял. Курс 254.
All right, let's get another air defense yak up. I gotta start taking out these helicopters before we get flooded with harpoons. Wow, this guy, I am so impressed. If we look to the northwest, we should see smoke on the horizon right there. Yeah. That ship is still fighting. And you saw the point defense. The point defense was real. Scary. Real scary. Yeah, I'm going to finish that sentence. It was real scary. Huh.
Прибыл на позицию.
Well, I don't have the right tools for the right job in the air, so let's move you guys up to here.
Курс.
This guy has a bomb. I don't have a cheeky, easy target to bomb. I was hoping to sneak one in, but if that's a warship, and there's still a coastal defense operating, even though this one says it's destroyed, we heard gunfire from someone. You know, there must be a second one somewhere. All right, let's engage the Kara. Let's see your salvo. Okay. I'm trying to shoot down this helicopter. Oh, wow. Right there.
Вас понял. Атакуют цель 7000.
I can't let that helicopter see where I'm at. I'm going to turn this guy around. I have to.
Вас понял. Курс 62.
Oh, he finally sank. All right. Oh, his magazine exploded. Must be British. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's a Garcia. Ooh, this is a real one.
7014.
All right. We launched 2 of our anti-air missiles. The Garcia has a range of what? Is it? I hope it's the 5 nautical mile one. It has no air defense. Hallelujah. Oh, God bless America. Okay, we're so good. We are so good. Caliber Flight 1, how many missiles you got remaining? We have 2 total, 1 on each. Okay, so we're going to engage the Garcia with a 5 nautical mile range missile, hoping 1 gets through. And if that happens, I'll be able to come in and get a cheeky bomb run, despite the coastal defense being operational. I really need this helicopter to go away. This helicopter is a real problem. If he sees us, we're going to have harpoons all up and down coming from the east. We don't want that. Got him. Nice. Twice. Double tapped. Had to be sure. Had to be sure. Now, these Mirages are probably coming at us right now off the deck. I don't see them airborne, so I'm going to take my plane that's at 30,000 and take him down to 1,000. Oh my gosh. Okay, who are you? You're up at 30,000 feet. Get off that. Come down to 1,000. Because whenever we do see the Mirages, I expect them to be very low to the water. I want to be down there with them shooting anti-air. Oh, that's a SAR 4. This is an Israeli boat, and it's really good. Israel don't play. They make good stuff. All right, let's see how this attack goes. The SAR 4 is in service today, and it's one of their primary ships in 2026. Yeah, that's how good it is. Egypt found out the hard way how good SAR is. That was like a SAR 1, though, but still. Israel wrecked Egypt's navy, man. Egypt did get some hits or back in. It wasn't a landslide, but it was the first use of electronic warfare in naval ship combat. A lot of caveats in that sentence, but oh shit. Someone's shooting at us. Who the hell is that? Is that the shore battery? Oh no, it's the Garcia. Okay, he's fine. Awesome. All right, we got him with 1. Oh,
Возвращайся на базу. Возвращайся на базу.
yep. RTB, baby. Don't get hit by a silly
Прибыл на позицию.
5-inch round. All right. So he's on fire. He's obsessed with taking out the lead plane, so that's letting this guy off kind of easy. Well, we're not going to be able to get a cheeky bomb run in, are we? If this guy sinks, I'll move this guy in and bomb, but... Yeah, he's only got guns, so we're going to shrink this circle down to about 5 miles. Ooh, what do we got up here? Okay. We got some new planes,
Прибыл на позицию.
Anti-air.
Вас понял. Курс
There's a
80.
brook. That's not
Возвращайся
good.
на базу.
There's nothing good about that. So what's the range of the SAR? This is the SAR right here. He's really good anti-ship. He's got that Gabriel missile. And he's got a 76 millimeter gun. That's it. So we can outrange him too. Excellent. First of all, stop closing. Go south. Okay, I'm going to shoot the SAR 4 before he sinks us with those Gabriels. That's kind of the plan. All right, so this is that's my air protection. I'm looking for those Mirages. What's this guy doing? He's air to air as well. I could have swore there's some helicopters up here. That's why I launched these aircraft. But I guess we'll come down here and we'll screen for Mirages.
Вас понял. Курс 200.
So we'll need some more anti-ship missiles. Let's find our aircraft carrier. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it. Every one of our yaks is in the air, so... I'm going to keep him airborne for now. This Garcia may burn down.
Прибыл на позицию.
He's already dead in the water. Yeah. As soon as he sinks, I'm moving caliber 5 in to destroy some ships. Oh, the SAR went dark. I bet she's being masked by the terrain up here. Why is this guy going that direction? You need to turn, sir. He says joining formation, but I don't know. Yep, there's the helicopter. So the helicopters, that's nowhere near us. I just wanted to have somebody airborne up here in case that got a little out of hand. Now that we know this is a brook, we need to mark him.
Прибыл на позицию.
He has a 25 nautical mile missile, anti-air missile. Oh, wow. Check fire. I almost gave an order there. Let's do that again. Let's put a circle around him. 25 nautical miles. All right, so we're not going to violate that. We're going to keep this caliber. He is in helicopter hunting mode, so I want him kind of close to the water. Let's go and put him down to like 1,000 feet maybe.
Есть занять высоту.
He's kind of up in the clouds. I don't like that. Very, very low ceiling today. This is 2,000 feet, so he's coming down to 1,000. Okay, SAR's back. Yeah, so there was terrain masking. That's very cool. I don't have anything over there that I can show you, but he was for a short time behind this mountain, this island, and now he's not. So which means he's probably like right here, somewhere in this channel. I could use this plane to kind of put a position on him. Because the range of that 76 millimeter gun is what? I'm thinking 5 miles? It says 8. That's reasonable. So let's put an 8-mile circle around that. Because I would love to fix his position visually, but outside 8 miles. Okay. I'm just curious, if I come down to here, if I can at least see him.
84.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who are you? He's going the wrong way. They might have... Okay, we might have exocets inbound. Let's go ahead and turn on all radars. I think we have cruise missiles inbound right now. I'm not turning on this guy's radar. That's dumb. He doesn't have any point defense anyway. Alright, so this guy's definitely hostile. They're flying in formation. Everybody's loitering and low, right? Yes. Ooh. Fire control radar on him. This guy's being shot at. That sucks. This guy needs to hurry up and sink, please. And I think we're being attacked, and there's nothing I can do about it because I can't see the missile. Exocet is fast. I mean, it's still subsonic, but it's fast. I swear, I'm going to break this guy off from formation because he refuses to turn south. I know he's doing air ops right now, so he can't turn. But he's getting way too close to these guys. Ooh, all right, we finally got visual on one of them as the sun comes up. That's one of our merchants, so we're going to bomb him for sure. I wonder if he has any systems remaining. I don't want to find out that his gun still works by getting too close. But his magazine is on fire. I'm surprised it hasn't exploded yet. They probably flooded the magazine. And this gun amidships is not on fire. That one probably still works. Where's the radar for it? Oh, his radars are still turning too. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, I'm not going to mess with that. Nope, nope, nope. Not going to mess with that. I think that SAR 4 took a shot at my airplane. That's why I had to move him back a little bit. This guy needs to hurry up and land, man. Come on. I can't turn that ship until this guy gets on the ground, on the deck. Just seeing if I could identify anybody else. He's about to run out of fuel, so I'm just gonna run in real quick. I'm just gonna, if he starts taking fire, I think he just did. What the fuck? Who's Papadania? Somebody Papadania. I don't know who it was. All right, we gotta really pay attention to this dude. I keep hearing. Yeah, we're taking fire. We're taking fire. From who? Okay, hurry up and bomb him. I think it's the shore facility. There's still a cannon somewhere over there. Garcia's not shooting. That's a really good sign. Ooh, that looked good. Oh man, he almost nailed that one. Okay, all 4 fabs just got dropped. Goodness gracious. Alright, and we know the location of the other 2 now. Yay, yippee. He's going to fly right over the Garcia. Just to mock him. There he is. Alright, Garcia's out of action. Excellent. Alright, so we got these guys here. Hostile. He's going home. Alright, you. This guy's being dumb, so we're going to go ahead and just get him out of the formation. Give it a few seconds. I'm going to have you slow down. Yeah, hit 2/3 is good. Get you up to head full. And I want him I'm gonna head this way. Yep. Let's see, what's the range of the Gabrielle? Oops. Whoa. This Gabrielle missile's what? Is it 30 miles? It's 20 miles. That's an anti-ship missile. So I don't want my carrier anywhere near that SAR. And now that we're on a good course, I'm going to go ahead and launch a couple more anti-ship planes. Oh, we still have any ready. Oh my God. Okay, abort that. So we're going to get one plane back in 4 minutes. They're refueling right now. Okay. Oh my God. Well, we're going to lose our air cover. Go ahead and RTB.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Let's reposition him up here.
Вас понял. Курс 100.
These guys are up at what, 30?
8.
They're at 6,000. Let's put you at 6,000. There it is, 6,000.
Есть занять высоту. 6000.
Let's have this guy land. We know which way the Mirages are coming from us right now, so.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
All right. As soon as they get within the red circle, we're going to start popping them. I can bomb the rest of these. No big deal. Even with that shore battery giving us a hard time, what I can't have is the SAR-4 shooting anti-ship missiles at any of our guys. Because those Gabriels are no joke. But they're also short range. 20 miles ain't that long. Okay. Need some chat. Yep. How's it going, Somkin? Oh, geez, Somkin. What's going on? What's happening there? I don't know where the Hawk is. That's a good question. Somebody in chat's saying, why isn't the Hawk battery shooting back? I don't know. I'm glad they're not. I know there's some randomness to the scenarios. So maybe it's not in this scenario just this one time. You know, but it was in the briefing. So if it's in the briefing as being there, it's probably somewhere. This is a problem. If this is that's a 4-ship. Oh my God. So that's like, that's 8 exocets. We cannot have that. No.
Есть задействовать РЛС воздушного обнаружения.
I don't know why your radar wasn't on, but you need to turn that on. Hold up. It's not accepting the order to turn on the radar. You need to turn the radar. What? You. Turn on your...
Есть задействовать РЛС
Is it saying
воздушного
no?
обнаружения.
Does anyone speak Russian around here? He's not doing what I'm telling him to do. He's acknowledging the order verbally, but I don't speak Russian, so I don't know what he's saying. I don't know how many missiles I can have in the air at once, but I'm going to shoot as many as it lets me. America. Fuck yeah.
Вас понял. Курс 220.
All right, how we doing? How we doing? Getting close, getting close. I want to put weapons on them before they turn around. If those Mirages make it
Прибыл на позицию.
overhead here, I'm not going to be able to bomb the ships, right? That's a real problem. But I think they have anti-ship missiles. Man, sending a yak against the Mirage is probably not a good idea. Yeah, probably not. I mean, he will not make it. Oh, they just turned towards, and they dove for the deck, the little bastards. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't you do it. Ugh. I got one on radar still, but I think we're about to lose him. Yep. I'm going to shoot until it tells me that I can't. I wonder if they saw my airplane. I don't know. I'm definitely within exoset range, though. Alright, so this guy's turning to engage. Yeah, he's already facing the right direction, so. So what they did, it was a flight of 4. One guy stayed up high, acting as the radar, I bet. This is what I'm thinking. He's like tracking us. The other 3 went down low to fire on those bearings. Because exosets like Harpoon, it's fire and forget. So we may have 6 exosets right now that are being launched from low level. And we won't see them until they're like 8 to 10 miles away. Which is, that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good at all. So, I need to get this gentleman closer to the deck as well. Get him down to like, let's get him down to 1,000 feet. And in line with the attack. So hopefully he sees the exosets visually. At least then we'll have a bearing. These 2 really need to hit. Why are they so low? Oh, is this guy low? He is low. What the hell? Oh man, well let's see what happens. Alright, we got him. Yeah! Take that, France. Okay. Shoot him again. Double tap. Let's get you down to 500 feet. Зур запущена.
Вас понял. Курс 224.
This delay in getting these airplanes airborne with the bombs on them is a real problem. Not as much of a problem as this is, though. We got to take care of this right now. Ooh, what's that? These guys locked onto somebody else. Probably some chaff, maybe? Oh, it doesn't have a target. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Залп. Зур запущена. Цель. 7043.
Oh.
Прибыл на позицию. Вас понял. Атакую цель 7030. Зур запущена. Цель. 7039. Атака. Вас понял. Атакую цель 7000.
These might be the actual missiles at this point. Yeah. Instead of the aircraft, it might be the missiles.
Вас понял. Курс 8.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know how many more hits we're going to get. Yeah, they keep getting distracted. These missiles are being chafed or something. I don't know. Oh, we got one. Okay, we got one.
Вас понял. Атакую цель 7043. Залп.
Ah.
Зур запущена. 7043. Вас понял. Атакую цель 7040.
There we go.
Прибыл на
Fire
позицию.
everything. This might still be a plane. I don't know why he hasn't attacked us yet. Maybe he doesn't have exosets. Maybe he's got rockets or something silly. I don't know. Yeah, what is that off to the right that they keep getting distracted by? I don't know. These guys are pulling some magic over here. Ooh. Boris and Ivan here about to take them out. Oh, what is that? Oh, their wizardry is strong.
43. Вас понял.
This guy has good electronic warfare. His chaff is no joke.
43.
He's the best fighter pilot in France. Yeah. Immediate. Oh, finally.
43.
Hey, we got him. Okay. Lord, that was tough. I just realized I could have been launching this the whole time. Whoopsie.
Вас понял.
Okay.
Курс
Let's go ahead and get some more airplanes up.
1.
And I want these to have the anti-ship rockets. Right here. Oh, there's an anti-ship fab. Huh. Let's do that. Give me 2 of those. So Mr. Tsar here, if he gets within 5 miles, I'm going to have to sink him. So I don't want to do that. I want to sink these merchants before the Tsar gets within 5 miles, inside this black circle, essentially, of this merchant here.
Вас понял. Курс 30. Вас понял. Курс
Oh, that's not gonna work.
67.
Nobody has any fuel. Okay. You go ahead and get back to base then.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Let's get you up to 1,000 feet.
Есть занять высоту. 1000.
I'm not sure what's masking this guy right now, but I know that he's a very small ship and he's close to the shoreline. So it could be as simple as that. Could be as simple as that. Hey, Vinyl, how's it going? Oh, wow, you got a 45 stream catching. He's been on the last 45 streams consecutively. That's pretty good, man. You have 2 network online storages. Yeah, I run a small NAS for the business, so I don't have to pay IT people. I'm my own IT support. If I'm having computer problems, I call myself, and then I'm not available. I got to make sure I make out a ticket. I make myself make out a ticket. Yeah, that buys me time to fix it. Yep. If you ever wonder why you had to fill out a ticket for tech support, it's not for tracking purposes, no. No. So I do have a lot of anti-ship missiles. I could throw anti-ship missiles into the harbor and sink everybody, but that's not the mission. So now I've been really impressed. This guy, he hasn't sank. He may actually, and his radars are still rotating. He may get one of his or one of his gun systems back online, maybe. I'm thinking this one amidships, because that's not on fire like the forward one is. This gun might work someday. He doesn't have a helicopter anymore. That thing's on fire. Yeah. But it didn't sink. So kudos to the crew for saving it. Oh, speaking of which, here's my helicopter. Look at him coming out of the barn doors. Yeah. If If the Russians can design something complicated, they will. Instead of just having a hangar like, I don't know, a normal ship, it has to have an elevator, barn doors, and they store the helicopter kind of below the deck, close to the waterline, inside the ship. Why? I don't know. Fancy.
Возвращайся на базу.
Okay. Aha, here we go. We have somebody in the air. This is great. Oh, he's returning to base. Never mind.
Возвращайся на базу.
So, I might have to turn these knuckleheads around. Yep. They're getting too far ahead of my carrier. So, once this helicopter's in the air, I'm going to turn this guy around. So we know there's a ship somewhere around here, heading south. And that's a problem. Ooh. Is that a burn mark? What happened there? Did we take fire? Uh-oh. Hold up. Did we take damage? Let's take a look at our damage control. Holy shit. Oh my god, our ship is fucked up. Did I... What? Was I not paying attention? I probably wasn't paying attention. That ship's almost sunk. It doesn't look bad from the outside, but a lot of its systems are damaged. There must have been an exocet that I just didn't see. Oh my god. Because we were attacked by those planes.
Вас понял. Курс 67.
He's still making good speed. Oh wait, that's the helicopter. Oh yeah, he's making 12 knots. Okay. Let's move him this way.
Курс
Let's,
290.
oh, whoa. Let's move the whole fleet.
Вас понял.
There we go.
Курс 318.
That's our flagship. Yeah, what are you doing being damaged?
Прибыл на позицию.
Man, I'm going to be so embarrassed when I look back at the video and I see that happen and I'm totally not paying attention to it. Oh my god. Yep.
Вас понял. Курс 100.
Old age, man. Catching up with me.
Вас понял. Курс 120.
We're going to start here. We're going to bomb this merchant and then that one, and then that's the mission. We don't have to sink the Garcia, but we got to do it before that Israeli ship gets within range. So I'm going to go ahead and break these two chuckleheads up. Yep. Have you leave formation. Alright, that SAR just lit off his radar again. How close are you? I really want to throw some missiles in that direction from this guy right here. I'll shoot 4 at him.
Вас понял. Атакую цель.
I just want him to do something else other than go south.
Ракета выпущена. 7057. Ракета выпущена. 7057.
Was that it?
Ракета выпущена.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was like, where's the number 4 at? Yeah.
7057.
All right. Ooh. Let's have him
Вас
come up
понял.
here.
Курс 62. Есть занять высоту? Есть. РЛС надводного обнаружения включены.
This guy has ship radar. I'm going to try and isolate the SAR force position. sure this guy's not taking fire. He's not. Let's get him down to 1,000 feet.
Есть занять высоту.
Same with
1000.
his buddy.
Есть занять высоту. 1000.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stay outside the gun range of SAR 4, and now that I know where he's at, we're well outside his range. So it's all a matter of, did Garcia get their gun amidship, that 76 millimeter, up and running again? We don't know. It doesn't look like it. He's not radiating. Oh, what's ARS? I'm not sure what that is. He put the fire out. Oh boy, this guy's coming back online. All right, let's start our bomb runs. Hello? Okay, good, good. And then finally, there. So this guy is well aware that he's under attack. Yep. There it goes. Okay, there go the guns. Look at these two. Yeah. They may shoot down all 4 of these missiles with these guns. There's a very precise fire control radar on the SAR. Look at that rate of fire. They already took out 1. Good lord. This thing is massive. This is why the ship's still in service today, by the way. This is a badass ship. Did it shoot all 4? No way. Okay, okay. Oh, they had to reload the turret ammo. That's the pause. That reloads fast. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, they hit it, but it still hit the ship. That's wild. They did hit that missile, but it was too late. Yeah. Nice. Well done, us. Good job, us. All right, this guy's doing his pop-up maneuver. That ship's on fire. Excellent.
7057. Поражена!
Бомбы сброшены.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
On with Russia. Okay. Those guys think about what they've done. And Garcia's still not responding. Okay, all he can do is watch. Provide moral support. Thoughts and prayers, things like that, you know. Important stuff. All right, cool. Well, all we gotta do is do that one more time and we win. So let's do it again. I should have more airplanes ready now, I think. Yeah. 2? Yes, okay, there we go, launch 2. I'm intentionally not putting a lot of bombs on one plane because I don't have a lot of bombs. So I don't want one plane to get shot down and I lose 4 of my bombs, you know. Does that mean the bombs are more valuable than the pilot? Don't tell the pilots that, but yeah. Oh, hey, we finally found the other gun. If that was a goal, I would destroy it with a missile, but it's not. So I'm not going to waste the missile. We're going to carry missiles on to the next one. I think we're supposed to get a restock between this mission and the next one. So, but I'm not 100% sure. That's why I'm not assuming that. Oh, look at this over here. What's this? Is that the air base? That's the air base that's the Mirages are taking off from, right? I can't believe my ship. This ship is almost sunk from that one hit that I never even saw happen. Let's see what the damage control looks like now, because it was really bad. All the systems are either destroyed or damaged being repaired, including the weapons magazine. If that thing had blown up, it would have been game over. It does say, oh, it's slight hull damage. And there's no flooding. But everything in black is gone. Wow. Crazy, man. Can't believe I missed that. I think we can compress a little bit of time here because we're just waiting on these planes to take off. Yep. Yeah, maybe it's restocked in Angola. Maybe, well, if we restocked in Angola, we didn't get all of our missiles back. And we didn't get another Yak-38, which that may be reasonable because those weren't exactly everywhere. But what we need to do is run south before these harpoons get launched at us. That's return to base. He's returned to base. Come on, bro. Where's my ship? I'm plane at? Take this guy off. I need that plane. What we can't have happen is this northeastern group get any clue as to where we're at, because then I won't be able to defend this ship. He's in a really bad position. I should reposition Varyak. Yeah, the smart thing to do is to do this.
Вас понял. Курс 50.
That way, there's some screen between us and the threat. But I was kind of screening from mirages coming from the south. But they seem to be interested in this group here, so. But our threat axis is northeast and southwest. And I've got one ship to position on those two vectors. Hey, there we go. He took off. So I'm going to drop bombs on the last merchant to win the game. And then if we have bombs remaining, we'll finish off the Garcia for extra points. And I'm hoping we get a victory message then, because I'm sure they're going to rearm and reload the Mirages. We shot down 2, maybe 3, and there was at least 4, so 1 got away. All right, this guy just took off. Yay, there we go. All right. Once they form up, and this guy's on fire. Oh, wow, he's sinking. Yeah, this guy may sink before we even get there, so. But this is why we didn't start launching missiles into the harbor. Look at these. This is a roll-on, roll-off ferry, probably full of civilian ships. That looks like a warship. Oh, is that the Garcia? It is. Okay, yeah. Okay. It looks like a warship because it is a warship. Now that the SAR 4 is not coming down on us, we're fine. But I love how compact the SAR, all the SARs are very compact small ships, 1 through 5. And they have a lot of weapons on them. Israel don't play. They're like, put as much armament on this gun or on the ship as you can. You know, it displaces maybe 2,000 tons. You know, 1,500 of that is ammunition and the rifle barrel that shoots it. You know, it's very fast, very small, and quite lethal. Quite lethal.
Вас понял. Курс 118.
All right, so we're coming in for the final run on the final merchant. That may honestly sink on his own. I'm not sure how that's not sunk at this point. Unless he's literally resting on the bottom. No, he's not. He just has a lot of flooding. Yeah. He's not going to make it, but I'm going to help him. I'm going to assist him in flooding out there. Oh, let's see. Catch-22 is a great book and movie. I actually got to see Catch-22 as a live play on a stage years ago, 90s. Yeah. Oh, no. I saw that in the 80s when I was in high school. That's right. Yeah. The local college troupe was putting on plays for the summer. And they did 2 that I remember. They did Pirates of Penzance, which was really good. That's an awesome little musical if you don't mind it being a musical. It's a lot of fun. And then, so I recommend it's what I'm saying. And then what's the next one? Catch-22. Catch-22 is a comedy about how ridiculous bureaucracy is, especially in the military. It's set in the military. But bureaucracy in general is so dumb because instead of people thinking for themselves and making decisions based on what they see and they know is real, the book and the checklist says to do X, Y, and Z, but not what needs to be done. The whole movie is very cleverly crafted around that concept. And it's really good. Catch-22. Recommend them. Let's go ahead and break up this formation so we can do extra damage. Let's leave formation. There he goes.
Вас понял. Курс
Yes.
100.
This guy's going after Garcia.
Вас понял. Курс 100.
This guy's going to bomb this merchant if the merchant doesn't sink first. And this guy's going to finish off Garcia, kind of get some bonus points there. Watch this be the moment the Garcia's air defense comes back online and wrecks that Yak 38. Yeah. Yeah, Von Nett's the author, right? Dark humor. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. There's a message about hostile aircraft. What? Who? Where? Oh, shit. There he is. Hey, he's coming back. Listen. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Yep. Thank you, chat, for helping me out. I appreciate that, because I did miss the message completely. Aaron, I hate putting up a Forger against a Mirage, but I think we have to at this point. Let's launch this one. It's one plane. This is the sole survivor of the previous attack. And it sounds like he's at full burner. Oh, he is. Look at him. He's mad. He's mad. He's trying to finish the job, yeah. He might, honestly. This could sink our ship. Well, I mean, I suppose I do want to go south, so let's... Ooh. Oh! Okay, we just bombed the last merchant. Commander, we've successfully destroyed 3 merchant vessels. We must now get clear to the northwest? You told me... I thought they said go south for a resupply. Granted, there's nothing south of this island, but pretty sure the briefing said south. That's why I was kind of going south. Your primary objective has been completed. You may choose to disengage at this time or by navigating to escape point. Oh, let's go now. I don't want to lose my flagship because we might. Ooh, I think we should just go. Let's bomb the Garcia. Finish him off. Where's he at? There he is. Boom. Oh my God. He's still not sunk. This man's amazing. Oh. How are you so good? Oh my word. Okay, well. Shoot. I gotta reach that area and we're very close. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, this is so dumb. What am I doing? Okay. I might lose my flagship being silly. Common sense says leave the mission now and win the mission. I'm doing this for extra points, I guess. Maybe extra experience. I think I can put a missile on him too. Oh. All right, I'm gonna come out of that. This guy has no anti-ship missiles remaining. Oh wow! Come back down that way.
Зур запущено. Цель.
7066.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way. I don't have any way I can put a missile on the Garcia and not hit somebody else. Oh, hot. Wow.
Вас понял. Атакую цель 7066. Залп.
He's going for our carrier now.
Вас понял. Курс 216.
All right, this guy is up in the air. Let's go get him. What's his altitude? Ooh. Pause. He's way the hell up there.
1000.
Зур запущено. Цель.
7000.
Shoot everything. Oh my god, we got him.
66.
Ooh, that's a huge victory. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay. Now, don't assume that's the only one. Get back down on the deck. 500 feet.
Есть занять высоту. 500.
Holy smokes, that's so big. All right. I need another strike missile. Anti-ship, here we go. Give me 2 of those. I'm going to sink this Garcia. Now that we've taken care of that little problem. What are you doing? All right, you're good. Okay. Everybody's heading to the right direction. That's good.
Вас понял. Курс 328. Прибыл на позицию.
All right, I don't want any nasty surprises. Like a freaking Exocet missile coming from over the horizon here. You know, I'm hoping by getting all the ships into the circle that we not only get a resupply, that maybe we get a repair. Because this ship is not doing good. I don't have many systems left. I'm surprised I could shoot that airplane down, to be honest with you. Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense, does it? The SAN-3 is what shot those missiles. Oh, that's still operational. It's the SAN-4 that's not operational. We're so lucky. Oh my God. I mean, unlucky that we got damaged, but lucky that they didn't damage the long-range air defense missile system. If I don't sink the Garcia by the time we get to the exit point, we're just going to leave. I don't need those points that bad. I would just like them. We're going to compress some time. We have to land these planes so we can take new ones off that have the actual bombs on them. I can't believe Garcia survived 2 attacks. That's pretty wild. Yeah, the Garcia's crew is pretty amazing. All right. You're a flight of 1, right? Nope, flight of 2. Here she comes. Here she comes. Okay. Yay. All right. I'm going to let these guys get formed up, and we're just going to bomb the borders out of them. This group up here is starting to get close, too. Oh, well, how about that? How fast are you going? 29 knots. Do I have any weapons left? I do. I have 4. I think I'm getting a resupply. I'm going to spend 4, the last of my anti-ship missiles, on Chucklehead number 3.
Вас понял.
I think that's a
Атакуют цель.
Brooke-class
7000.
frigate.
58. Залп.
So that's the last of these boys. I got 2 up here and 2 in here.
Ракета выпущена.
Let's see what he does with that. We might get a lot of points. If we manage to save all of our ships and sink the Americans, bonus points. Bonus points.
Ракета выпущена.
Yeah, they've got Lucky Andy on the ship. That's right, Philip. They sure do. I mean, they're not lucky in that they got attacked and pretty much disabled, but the fact that they're still afloat is quite impressive.
Ракета выпущена.
And keep in mind, we've already sank the Israeli ship,
58.
which that is an achievement. I'm most impressed that we even did that. This attack is almost piecemeal, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Right? It's my best. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's get you guys over here.
Вас понял. Курс 100.
All right, I want you guys 1,000 feet,
Есть занять высоту.
max
Вас
speed.
понял. Развиваю максимальную
I'm
скорость.
gonna race in there as fast as I can and try to finish Garcia off. We have 2 500 kilogram bombs, so 1,000 total, 1,000 kilogram bombs on each plane. If you add the two together, so that should be more than enough to. What's his condition? I mean, yeah. Like, they're very confident. The small boats are still on board, and on fire, I might add, but on board. Life rings are still on board. They haven't launched any of the life rafts yet. This crew is convinced they'll never sink. And they're saving money on fuel for the next cookout right now. They see this as positive. I can get behind that. They haven't struck their colors yet, so I'm going to keep bombing them until they do. Ooh, this guy knows he's being attacked. Uh-oh. He has how many harpoon missiles? If it's a Brook, he doesn't have any harpoon missiles. If it's a Nox, he has 8. Yep, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Okay, so his...
Есть. РЛС на
Yeah, we
полном
repaired the radars.
вооружении
That's why they wouldn't turn on before they were damaged. Okay, it all makes sense now. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't turn the radars on. Well, they were blown up, but we managed to repair them. So good job, our crew. Our crew's doing a good job too. Can't believe one missile got through. But thank goodness it was only one. A double tap exoset hit. That's not very survivable. How's this looking? I can't tell. Okay, this is going to happen first. The airplanes are. Ooh, he's already shooting down my missiles. The bastard. How dare you. Let's watch the airplanes. I have a choice. I can't watch both. Ooh, wow. Those guys are on target with their point defense. Holy smokes. Whatever ship that is, it's really good. Yeah, it's probably an air defense. Oh, no. What the fuck? Okay, let's watch this instead. I don't want to watch getting my butt kicked.
Бомбы сброшены.
Oh, I'm going with the Russian.
Возвращаюсь на
He's
базу.
about to be off the Gavy.
7000.
All right, now they put the life rafts in the water. It's swim call on the Garcia. Enjoy the warm waters of the South Indian Ocean, sir. And that ship, whoever that guy is a badass. He protected himself very well. And all I can do now is hope he doesn't shoot harpoons at me. Because I don't have any more... I don't have any more long-range anti-ship missiles. I have short-range for the next mission. If we don't get a resupply, but I think we do. At this point, I hope we do. Because... not good. Alright, so everybody stays out of the black box. Black circle, rather. There's a joke in there, but I'm going to leave it alone. You guys don't get all the jokes. You only get 9 out of 10 jokes. Yeah. 9 out of 10. That's all we can do today. Yeah, torch the Garcia film at 11. Yeah, I almost feel bad bombing it, but it's part of the job, so we're going to do it. We're going to get the points. I also want everybody in the red circle,
Курс 330.
including my Caliber aircraft. That way there's no question as to who gets left behind. Nobody gets left behind. Except the warrant officer that allowed this missile to get through. I want his name on my desk. Who's in charge of this point defense gun right here? Oh, wait, that's a telescope. Oh. Well, that explains it. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should learn my ship. There's 2-point defenses right there, so there's 2 on this side. Oh, yeah, so there's no point defense forward. Those are chaff launchers right there. These are rocket depth charges, and that's a chaff launcher. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right here. This is the SAN-4. Oh, that's the one that's disabled. Well, he wasn't disabled before the attack. That's the point defense surface-to-air missile that should have protected the ship, and did not. That's what I'm saying. I could shoot the coastal artillery, but why? The longer we wait, the more likely it is that we're going to be attacked. They traded in the point defense gun for a telescope to watch the stars? Okay. Yeah. They couldn't afford the gun, or maybe they sold it. They're like, listen, we can make 50,000 rubles if we sell this gun on the black market. What are we going to put in its place that the captain won't notice? Telescope. He likes stars. He likes to look at the moon. Yeah, I can see that happening. It is ironic that the missile defense system designed to protect that side of the ship is what was taken out when the ship got hit. Yeah, that's almost karma, right? Or serendipity. It's one of those things. Yeah, meant to be is what I'm trying to say. But good mission. We did it. Yay. I don't see any more surprise mirages coming, so... These guys are landing, right? Yeah, they're landing. This guy's loitering. This guy's air defense. He still has 4 of his missiles remaining. We should get another pop-up message, I believe, as soon as these ships are in the pink circle. And they're going as fast as they can. They're hauling butt. Yeah, they're like, listen. It's time to go. Fortuitous. Yes, it was fortuitous. Fortune told. The ancient text says, yay. So we got full points, except for, well, we are going to lose points for being damaged. But other than that, full points. So we struck a major blow against NATO in the Indian Ocean, sending 3 of their precious merchants to the bottom and preventing reinforcement of Diego Garcia. I wonder if that's the next mission. We must now get clear of the area and run south to the resupply force. Yeah. I was running south from the minute it started, and it said turn around, come back, and then run south. That's bureaucracy right there. All right, we won again. Let's do mission 3. I want to do mission 3. Yeah, the only points we lost, it looks like, was the Kaura. And look at that. Decisive victory, 968 points. We're doing good, but I did expend all of my anti-ship missiles, all of them. I hope we get them back. We should. It said we're going to get resupply. So here's for hoping. Here's for hoping. All right. Uh-oh. Who's this from? Oh, hey, it's from Red Banner Fleet. This is our boss. I bet you we got medals. Yeah. Let's see what the boss says. All right. Boss says, headquarters acknowledges receipt of your summary. Action off the port dated 3 July. Congratulations are extended to officers and crew and pilots of Strike Group Melania for the disciplined execution of disruption of enemy maritime activity. Our intelligence reports that your operations are resulting in redirection of important NATO assets from both Atlantic and Pacific theaters. Your attachment A, detailed ammunition expenditure, fuel state, and material readiness has been received. Prior to your departure from Northern Fleet, authorized was granted to convert sailing into 3 merchant vessels carrying fuel. Okay, yeah. These vessels have remained under commercial cover since. Oh, So there's commercial vessels are going to resupply us because they're actually Russian naval assets. That's very clever. I like that. Okay, reconnaissance ship Ambermeter has been tasked with coordinating the rendezvous procedure and timing. Oh, we have to literally do the resupply. This might be tricky since I don't have any missiles left. You are authorized to select a covert resupply anchorage in a remote area. Ooh, we get to make a choice. The preservation of the support group is essential to continued operation of your mission. Continuation of your mission. Okay. Further operational guidance will be transmitted following. Okay, got it. All right, lifeline at the edge of the world. Yes. So following the island operation, Strike Group MOLNLYA must rendezvous with its attached support group in an uninhabited island to the far south. Radio intercepts indicate NATO may be aware of our intentions. Uh-oh. Well, apparently the resupply doesn't happen in between missions. It happens as mission 3. And I have no more... Shoot. Doggone it. I shouldn't have gone for those extra points to the north, but hey. It's fine. I regret nothing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it again. I'm pronouncing it Melania because that's how it's spelled. I don't know if that's... Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's not good. There's submarines on here. All right. So there might be submarines involved in this one. So we must congratulate all ships and crew and pilots for your memorable action against NATO. The action off Port Louis has reduced our ammunition and fuel supplies. We must now head south to rendezvous with our comrades for a merchant navy for resupply. Okay. Intercept communications indicate enemy may be aware of our intentions. We now know that South Africa has joined forces with NATO. Great. As expected. We will reach Anchorage and sanitize the area and then begin resupply. Oh. So, multiple submarine potential, shallow water, which is good for us. Kinda. Well, yeah. It's a double-edged sword there. I mean, and then there's possibly a task force off to the east. So we're going to head south, maybe run along this transition area here and get into point Ambermeter. Got it. All right. We are going to prepare the flight deck. Let's go. Oh, so we're in charge of the supply fleet as well. Interesting. All right. Oh, and point Ambermeter is literally this trawler, this little spy trawler. These are the ones we sink in cold waters all the time. Verified spy trawler. You guys were right. There it is. That's our evidence. Save this for Wednesday. And we repaired the ship. The hull is no longer damaged. Yay. All right. Where is our light carrier? All right. So we have... Did I lose a... Oh, I did. I did lose a plane. Yep. All right. Well, we're down to 7 now. I totally forgot about that. All right. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the Yaks. I mean, we could leave them as air-to-air for now, but I do want to launch 2. And I want to have 2 that are ready in air-to-air mode. Okay. Now, this guy does not have a helicopter. What about this guy? He's got a helicopter pad, but no helicopter. So we have Kara. Has 1 ASW Hunter. Yes. Let's go ahead and launch him. All right, we're ready to go. Let's go. Start rolling out the ASW guys. Whoa, okay. Lifeline at the edge of the world. After the island operations were critically low on fuel, we already read this stuff. Okay, Petropavlovsk and at least 2 cargo vessels must survive. So that's the Kara, our flagship. Or is it that might be the helicopter or anyway, I'll say it's it's right here. Yeah, it is the carrier. I'm sorry, the Kara, our flagship, must survive, and 2 of the 3 cargo vessels must survive. Okay, reach the anchorage and defend the resupply forces at all costs. Our resupply forces ready for steaming. We can order them to leave the anchorage if desired, or leave them in place. I like the idea of leaving them in place because they're civilians until they get underway. So I don't expect them to be attacked until they start moving.
Получена новая информация.
Okay. Yep. That's fine. They're just hanging out, just chilling right here, being civilians. No big deal. Who's this? All right. Okay. So we got a good ASW line out ahead of us. Ooh. So we have 1 helicopter. We have 2 helicopters, but one's a radar helicopter. So I don't think that does any ASW at all. Oh, man. So that means we essentially have to give ourselves away by transmitting active sonar. We don't have any passive towed arrays, which would help. We do have VDS, that's awesome, but it's not passive. And Kara doesn't even do subs, does it? It does have a sonar system, but... Oh, it does have VDS. I know that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Maretail. What goes with Maretail? Maretail is always paired with Steerhide. I think it's Steerhide and Maretail. Oh, I'm not lighting that sonar system off, though. Nope. I'll tell you what. Let's light off the pickets. It's our only choice.
Есть газ в режиме эхолокации.
Whoa. This breaks my soul to do this, but I'm going to do it. Okay.
Есть газ в режиме.
Uh-oh. Okay, Petropavlovsk, this is Ampemeter. We have intercepted ship-to-helicopter VHF radar calls from the east. This may be the American task force we encountered off the islands. Oh, well, they should be less one ship now. The SAR-4, anyway. And the Garcia, for that matter. Enemy composition is unknown. We will pass all further contacts immediately. Okay.
Получена новая информация.
All right. So they... East of Ampemeter. How far away is that? I might want to get these boys underway. Because they probably don't go very fast.
Прибыл на позицию.
All right. So that's 20 miles. All right, what's this caliber here? Caliber, right? All right, I want you up
Вас
over here.
понял. Курс 104.
I'm gonna search off to the east for any kind of visual contact. What kind of day is it? Kind of overcast, but we're below the cloud cover, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and have him launch that helicopter too. Right here. All right, those guys are getting ready. I'm gonna leave them on the deck for now. That's my Ready 5 aircraft. What's your speed? 6 knots. Excellent. Okay. We're doing a good active search right here. So the range of the American weapons is going to be 25 miles. Torpedoes. Range of the American torpedoes is going to be 25 miles. Maximum. No, there's definitely not more than that. So we would need to sanitize this circle. That's my thinking. So I'm going to leave them there for now, but I'm eventually going to rotate them around so Varyag ends up like over here. But for now, he needs to come down this way. That's the plan there. And I should be taking the helicopter off, right? Didn't I tell you to do that? Hold on. Let's make sure. Okay. That's fine. It was ready, so. Yeah. Look at that. Open up the barn doors. Yeah. Look how tight that is in there, man. Holy smokes. The sea state being low at that latitude is a miracle? Yeah, for sure. It probably has a lot to do with time of year, too. It's supposed to be, I think they said June. It's July now. July 9th is what the date says. I'm not familiar with the Indian Ocean in the summertime, or anytime, really. I've never been there. I've been in Pacific and I've been in Atlantic, but I've never been to the Indian Ocean. Oh, here we go. I could hear that helicopter one way or the way. All right, he's got a good radar. Oh, does he have? What the hell's that? Oh, it's got sonar buoys. Yay! Okay. Yeah, you come up there. Once we get our sonar search started, I'll start moving those ships down from the south to the north. But for right now, I just want to leave them there. I assume that they're safe at anchor. Like, I don't think NATO's going to attack, neutrally flagged merchant ships at anchor. That might be a big that might be a big assumption on my part. Yeah. All right, so these two chuckleheads don't see anything. I'm going to break them up. Let's break this formation apart. Just see if we can see anybody out here visually. There he is. All right, you sir, come out here. So this guy's got a dipping sonar and sonar buoys. Oh, that's nice. So does this guy. Okay, so we have two helicopters that can dip. That's great. So here's my plan. Let's start doing a search plan. Yep. This is really shallow water, so it's not going to have very far detection ranges in any time of year. So, kind of do that. Yeah. There we go. Something kind of like that. And then this guy. I just realized they don't have any weapons.
Вас понял. Курс 123. Вас понял.
I got to figure out who's going to attack the submarine when we find it. How's that going to happen?
Прибыл на позицию.
That's at 65. It should be. Oh, that might be an ASW torpedo. Okay, hold on. I thought it was. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me unit reference. Set 65. Is it wake home? If it's wake homing, then we're screwed. But nope. Active sonar homing, anti-submarine. 8 nautical miles. What? Well, that's not going to work. What do you got? Oh, no. That's a defensive weapon. That's like point defense. What the hell? No, no, no. Wow. So we might have to... Hold up.
Прибыл на позицию.
Can this guy even hold a weapon? It can. It can. Okay. We're fine. I cannot lose that helicopter. What about this one? Okay, they can both take torpedoes and depth charges and stuff. Okay. Woo, we're playing a dangerous game having them both in the air at the same time. Alright, so this is wild. This guy doesn't see anybody. Come down here.
Курс 100. Вас понял. Курс 130.
So if the Americans are to the east, they're far to the east. I can transit from here to there in about 90 minutes. Game time. And I can transit from there to there in 1 hour. So I don't need to move these guys yet. I don't want to move them at all until we get some sonar buoys in the water. But it's going to be a long time between detecting the submarine and being able to put a weapon on it. Because neither one of my helicopters has any weapons. So I'm going to have to land one and resupply it properly. That's what we're going to have to do. We're bringing back the R bus. The Yanks can carry depth charges. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We have a periscope. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. All right. Check fire.
Прекратить огонь.
I need you to RTB for resupply. Oh my God. What? Where's the... Am I missing something? There it is. RTB. There it is.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Oh. Are you dead in the water? Go. Actually, don't go anywhere. I'll stop.
Есть стоп-машина.
Let me mark this position so we don't lose... we're probably going to lose track, right? I mean, that's going to happen. Oof. Yeah, see, it's already gone. Yep. I'm glad I marked that, man. All right, we're going to begin with that. This guy's doing 5 knots, right? Okay, good, good.
Прибыл на позицию.
It'll be interesting to see what this submarine does.
Прибыл на позицию.
We don't have anybody off to the east, okay.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Буй сброшен.
Yep, got him. Got him. Son of a bitch. Got another one. This guy's moving too. Wow. Oh, crap. That's not good. I'll tell you what. Is that helicopter landed yet? Yes, he's getting in the in the hangar. Okay, good. Let's take our entire force and move.
Вас понял. Курс
Oh, hey, we got a bearing.
88.
RTB. Where's it at? There it is. Nope. Orders. RTB.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
So we know the Americans. Well, we knew that they were to the east, but now we have a pretty much better idea of where to the east they are. Come on. There we go. Somewhere in this bubble are the Amerikanskis. We might have torpedoes in the water right now. That's why I'm turning the fleet.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
All right, so that submarine's not going anywhere. Oh, it's a whale. It's a whale. Okay. Well, I'm going to mark the whale because we'll lose track of the whale. Whenever we get him again, I don't want him to automatically be a submarine, so. Good job we didn't attack it. It's not Wednesday. We can't attack it. It's not allowed. All right, so let me go to the flight deck. Put weapons on this bad boy right here. Oh, I can't even change it until 4 minutes is up. Okay. Ugh. That's fine.
Буй сброшен.
Somkin, thank you for resubbing there. 17 months in a row, man. That's awesome. Oh, another one. Another submarine detection. Right there. Okay. "45 seconds. Come on." Ooh. Okay. Yeah, ASW Hunter should include a weapon. Oh my god. It does not. Okay, depth bombs are good. Do we seriously not have any torpedoes? AT-1. AT-1's an anti-tank weapon. Okay. Hold up. I'm going to go ahead and say... I'm not even going to say ready that yet. No. I need to know. I need to verify the AT-1 is not what I think it is. Please click this blessed thing. Pause the game. I need this unit right now, please. Game. What's going on? Uh-oh. Yeah, the whole thing is stopped updating. Can I unpause it? I can unpause it. That's good. Why can't I select anything? Okay. Wow, that was weird. Okay. AT-1. What the hell is that? It's a torpedo. Okay. Just making sure. Yes. Put the AT-1s on the flippin' helicopter, you jackasses. And launch it immediately. That's going to be 30 minutes? That's going to be 6 minutes. Okay. That's another whale. Okay. I wonder if this periscope sighting is actually a whale. You'd be surprised how common that is. People think they see a periscope and it's not. Because they've been drinking. Yeah, we didn't crash, thank goodness. I don't know what it was. I couldn't select anything for a few minutes. It might have been saving the game in the background. And we should get... let's launch our anti-air. He's still so far away, but we should at least have him airborne. So let's at least do that much. I've got... They're my ready... Yeah, they're ready to go. So as soon as these guys are... Yeah. He's on final approach, so he should land first. Okay. I didn't want to mess that up. I want them to land and then take off. I do like that there's a lot of non-submarine submerged contacts now, so you can't just assume it's a sub. Just because you get a contact. That's very good. Very good, very good. In the briefing, in the photo, there was 3 submarine potentially. Yep, that contact faded, yep. I'm going to send some boys out to take a look at him. What's this? Okay, that's my helicopter. That's what that is. Yeah, I'm going to put sonar buoys all around this rendezvous point.
Прибыл на позицию.
All right, do those guys take off yet? Where's this guy at? Come on, man. Spin that bad boy up. He should have weapons now. I can't believe he didn't have weapons before. That's kind of messed up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're over here. Okay. Here's what I want to do is you guys start going this way.
Курс 100.
There we go.
Вас понял. Курс 137.
All right, so we have another detection. It's probably the same sub. But this time, instead of it being visual, it is the sonar buoy. Come on. Right here. So he's probably somewhere in this area. Oh, is he headed south? That's interesting. He might be headed south. All right, I need that other helicopter up in the air, man. Get him up. As soon as that guy lays down his pattern, I'm going to have him ping the hell out of this, out of that sub. Oh, there is. It is definitely 2. Holy cow. Okay, multiple subs. Yep. I hope they're not. I hope he's not shooting torpedoes. He might be. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Give me my airplane. Yay.
Вас понял. Курс 100. Вас
From
понял.
here now.
Курс 156.
Oh my God, does he have 31? Oh my God, hold on. You better have 2. Yeah, he's got 2 AT-1s. Okay, good, good.
Прибыл на позицию.
Oh, another contact. All right, that's
Буй
that.
сброшен.
That's that whale. Okay. What we want to watch for is any kind of fire control lighting up our yak here. Any kind of indication that he's being shot at, you know. Okay.
Прибыл на позицию.
Okay. Why don't you go on up to 30,000
И
feet?
занять высоту. 30
what this is going to do, this is going to light him up on anybody's radar that's out here.
Буй сброшен.
Ooh, what's that? Okay. Yeah, that's that whale. Okay. And no one's shooting at him, so there's somewhere 20 nautical miles. 25 or greater from that point. That's really all that tells me. This guy's definitely headed south. That guy's a concern. I hope that's a whale. I really... Yeah. That's unexpected.
Вас понял. Курс 55.
Let's get a few more ready. Let me ready one and launch the other.
Буй сброшен.
Возвращаюсь на базу. Возвращаюсь на базу.
All right, so we have a pretty good idea of where they're at now. And that was a whale down there. Excellent. So the way I'm going to play this is want him to come very close to the water.
Есть занять высоту. 20.
I'm going to get right in the center of his area of uncertainty, and we're going to dip the dipping sonar if we can, if that's a choice. Going to wait for it to
Прибыл на
stop.
позицию.
Yeah, he's really low to the ground. Oh, shit. Our monitoring station at Sakota has passed a warning to the American Fast-Tech submarine approaching our anchorage from the southeast. We've passed... okay.
Получена новая
That's
информация.
bad. So we gotta... What? Okay, we gotta move. Alright, this whole...
Прибыл на позицию. Возвращаюсь на базу.
Come on, where is it at? Please select it. Thank you.
Вас понял. Курс 300.
Make steam, boys.
7.
Head flank.
Есть самый полный вперед.
Oh, it's Albacore class.
Есть выпустить буксируемую газ.
Alright, so we're gonna dip. A little bit deeper than I thought it was. Okay, let's go ahead and retrieve that.
Есть выбрать буксируемую газ.
So I have a really good idea of where he's at. Okay. We don't want to move this helicopter until that thing is all the way up inside of it. Yeah, yeah.
Вас понял. Курс 108.
Okay.
Прибыл на позицию.
So the way we're going to do this is this guy's going to dip active sonar tracking the albacore, so it's a very small AOE, and then we're going to drop one weapon right in that AOE.
Буй сброшен.
That's the passive sonar buoy. I was just waiting for that to get out of the way.
Вас понял. Курс 300. Вас понял.
All right, we have a
Курс
very good AOE now.
57.
That's good enough for a torpedo.
Вас понял. Атакую цель 7014.
Yep. So we have the sonar buoy field deployed. That was the big thing to get done. I'm going to put another sonar buoy field down to the south, but I'm going to put it in a line just to watch him as a barrier. Watch the Americans come up.
Прибыл на позицию.
Okay, the weapon's away. And we're going
Прибыл
to
на позицию.
deploy high-frequency sonar.
Есть выпустить буксируемую газ.
Okay, he's launching noisemakers already. Good for him. That's a good shot. And he's going to start hauling butt. This thing might already be decoyed on that noisemaker. Oh, there it goes. It sees him. It's already adjusting. Yep. It already sees him. There it is. Oh, man. Oh, I almost can't watch this. This is hard to watch. Good Lord. Run, little sub. I mean, no. Stop. Don't. Oh, my gosh. Look at you. Little torpedo. Making a little adjustment there, yeah. Uh-oh. Bonk.
7014.
You got bumped. Yeah. Oh, man, that's not going to buff out easily. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Есть выбрать буксируемую
Reel that thing back in. Albacore sunk. Okay, good. Now, we got one more. Does he have any sonar buoys? No. Oh, this is good. Okay, so send this guy up to outer space, 10,000
Есть
feet.
занять высоту. Вас понял. Курс 87. Вас понял. Курс 102. Есть занять высоту. 10 тысяч.
Oh, where you at? Good Lord, there you are. All right, have you reeled it in yet? Nope, he's still reeling it up. I'm telling you, do not move these helicopters with the dipping sonar under below the water line. It gets really weird. It, like graphically, visually, it starts doing crazy things. Just be patient with it. They might have fixed that too, by the way, but that's the way it was. Okay, now down
Вас
here.
понял. Курс 152.
I don't have any sonar buoys on the helicopter that dropped the weapon, but I do have a radar, and I am going to light this puppy off.
Есть. РЛС надводного обнаружения включены.
Yeah. What is the range of that radar? I just lit it off. What's his altitude? Okay, it's up at 10,000. Let me figure out what the max range is. Mushroom surface search radar, 100 nautical miles. Oh, long way search. So I'm just trying to figure out, somewhere in this bubble is where I think the American fleet is. I should have a Ready 5 aircraft as well. Let me double check that it's ready. It is. Good. So what we're going to do here,
Есть, товарищ командир.
let's do this. I'm going to put a line of hydrophones that if the Americans cross it, it'll be like a tripwire. Oh. Okay, that's what it's doing. It's saving the game right now. I don't like that I don't see a message saying that, but that's why it paused. Aha. So this guy's probably down at 2,000 feet. Yeah. I'm going to risk taking a shot at this helicopter. Let's go ahead and... I've got a good idea of what's in this area, so I'm going to go ahead and speed up to a head full.
Есть полный вперед.
And we're going to race down here while I get this tripwire set up. So I'm transiting this guy 10,000 feet to save fuel, but even with doing that, it's not saving much. What was that? Oh, that's just the noisemaker. Okay. I thought we had another submarine there for a second. All right, I need you to get down to 1,000 feet.
Есть занять высоту. 1000.
Oh, look how quickly that blue line comes in. That is brutal. That's brutal. And of course, now the American helicopter's nowhere to be seen. They're very cheeky like that. Hopefully he can loiter for a little while.
Есть занять высоту. 10 000.
It won't be long, that's for sure.
Буй сброшен.
All right, there we go. Now we're deploying the second line.
Прибыл на позицию.
There he is. Okay, pause the game. Hostile. I'm going to try and see if he'll engage this with all of his weapons.
Залп.
Yeah. I don't know. He may run out. He may not be able to, so. So this helicopter's high up in the air trying to find this fleet. I can't believe I don't see a single ship. I understand that it's not close, but... Oh, actually, yeah, it's much farther away than I thought. So it might be out here on the second half. Oh, there we go. We got another sub.
Я сбит.
That's the second sub, my friend.
Вас понял. Курс 220.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Is he already outside containment? That didn't take long. We got a little unlucky with that. He's already passed our tripwire is my point. I'm still putting the tripwire down because there might be more than one. But this guy, turn off your radar.
Есть выключить РЛС надводного
Come over to
обнаружения.
here. I'm going to have to find this guy with dipping sonar. At least verify that he's a submarine and not a whale. Which with dipping sonar is really hard to do. You need passive sonar for classification generally. That's not a blanket statement, but I'm just saying as a rule of thumb. With the passive sonar, you're going to see the narrowband tunnels and stuff. A whale is very different than a diesel engine, you know, on narrowband.
Буй сброшен.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just keep laying them down, bro. What happened to our plane? Oh, no. Please tell me he's landing. Oh, no. Well, I think he might have been shot down. Because I don't see him anymore. That's not good. What the fuck? I think we lost him. He was reaching bingo fuel, so I don't think he would crash because he's at bingo fuel. He would just come home like a normie. This guy's hauling ass. I gotta get in position. It is a whale, thank God.
Прибыл на позицию.
Буй сброшен.
Alright, you there, sir.
Буй сброшен. Буй сброшен.
Alright, I'm not playing around anymore. We're gonna take you, engage with salvo of 2 on him.
Вас понял. Атакую цель. 7000.
Oh no, are you kidding me?
4. Залп.
Check
Есть
fire.
прекратить огонь.
Yeah, he just went to max speed.
Вас понял. Иду на крейсерскую.
Alright. We're going to pay close attention to this one. So, I think we lost someone to air defense.
Буй сброшен.
There it is. There's another one anyway. It might be a whale. Okay. This guy, ooh, this guy's hostile. Okay, engage with.
Вас понял. Атакую цель. 7000.
All right, we're in real time again.
6. Залп.
Keep an eye on my sonar tripwire while they do that. Ooh, crap. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right. I just want to see if he gets shot at. 'Cause something happened to the other one. I don't know what it was. Oh, yeah, we're being shot at. Oh, well, it's by an infrared defense. Oh my God. Yeah, somebody that we don't see out there shooting IR missiles at us. That means he's close. Yep. Okay.
Есть прекратить огонь.
That's what's going on. Okay.
Я сбит.
Yep. We're not doing too well. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh.
Прибыл на позицию.
He needs to hurry up and lay that sonar buoy down.
Буй сброшен.
Okay. Give me the fucking helicopter, please. There we go.
Вас понял. Курс 45.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I was afraid of that.
Вас понял. Курс 17. Есть, товарищ командир.
I have a plan. Believe me, it does exist. Oh, no, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, please let me move the map. Thank you. The game is acting a little finicky, but I can manage it. It's not a big deal. Like, right, for some reason I couldn't move the map and now I can. Things like that. I hope that was thunder and not gunfire. I can't select this unit. Now I can select it. Okay. Okay, well, stop sending airplanes into the circle of death. Circle of doom. I'm assuming that's supposed to be thunder. I'm going to turn on the surface search radar real quick again. Okay, no, we don't have any detections. Go and turn it back off again.
Буй сброшен.
All right, so we just launched another sonar buoy. Oh, wow, that is a sub. Okay. Make a beeline for it right now. Submarine confirmed.
Буй сброшен.
And you need to get down to 200 feet.
Есть занять высоту. 200.
You see how he's going right between my two sonar buoys? And we've got really good range because there's two sonar buoys kind of triangulating them in line. Awesome. All right, use your last shot.
Вас понял. Атакую цель. 7
We have to go reload after this, so make it good. This guy's almost out of fuel, so. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's not good. Well, that might be the whale, but that gives us an idea of how limited our active sonar is. It can only see 6 miles. That's actually kind of realistic. I like that. That's what I like about you. Being all realistic and everything.
Буй сброшен.
Drop the weapon. Yes, there it goes. Okay. He's going to RTB. He's not even going to wait to see if the weapon does anything. But we're going to watch it. So the weapon goes in the water. Seawater hits the seawater activated battery. Starts up the engine. The computer isn't even turned on until that happens. Because the battery is like a lump of salt waiting for water to hit it. Anode, cathode. And then it does like a startup procedure. All that's going on while it's getting on depth. We're already hearing a decoy. He's already launched countermeasures. If you listen, you can hear the decoy. You can hear the noisemaker. Hey, Kraut Goes Wild, how's it going? I haven't read chat in an hour, so let me see what you guys got going on. Yeah, it's a Mordor circle to the east, I know, right? So now he's going shallow. I think he's investigating that noisemaker. But now that he's active, it took that long to get the active, like, powered up. Oh, yeah, it's not. It's definitely going after the decoy. Yep. It doesn't see the sub. That's okay. It's okay. We're going to go get more weapons on our aircraft and finish him off. He's right there. That's the sub right there. So we'll see if this thing goes into re-attack or what. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the AT-1. Very old school Russian torpedo. Good lord. It is... There's the noisemaker. Just past it. So now the weapon should realize, oh, it's not a target or nothing detonated. It should go into search. And it is. Okay, good. It's looking around. We got a little lucky that it turned towards the target. It could have turned the other way. The target's right there. It does see it. Okay, cool. This is a good shot. Where's our helicopter at? Okay. And we're laying down the other sonar buoy field up here. This sonar buoy field's important because I need to make sure this area is clean. That's why I'm got this helicopter up here. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's at full. He's cavitating. He's trying to go. Guess what, brother? It ain't happening.
7027. Поражена!
Okay. Well, stop the shafts and sunk. Okay. All right, we got two of them. Oh, shit. Okay, no, that's the other one. I'm pretty sure that's a whale, but we are going to verify it.
Буй сброшен.
Ah. Nope. Okay. All right, we're just going to make best speed straight to the ampemeter at this point. We're 2 for 2 on our torpedoes. That's not bad. These guys are going out a full bell, 17 knots. We're going to be there in 1 hour. These guys are going to be there in 2 hours. That's as fast as they can go, though. 9 knots. Oh, it's brutal. Brutally slow. Oh, there's another sub. That might be the whale we saw over here, though. Let me see if I can get any more speed out of this fleet.
Есть самый полный вперед.
We're basically just making a dash for the resupply point at this. Okay. Okay. I was trying to make up my mind what to do about the helicopter situation. I can't do anything more than I've already done, so.
Буй сброшен.
I wonder what's shooting us down. That'll be interesting to see in the debrief.
Буй сброшен.
I mean, I should. Let's get some aircraft ready, even though I'm afraid to use them at this point. But they should at least be ready to go. Let's get 2 ready.
Буй сброшен.
This guy's almost out of gas, so he'll go back and get more sonar buoys because the sonar buoys are already fading. I got to replace. Well, we just need to do the southern access points now, south and east.
Прибыл на позицию.
Буй сброшен.
All right, let's have that guy. RTB.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
So, I think we have a pretty good defensive line now, acoustically. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. Son of a gun. That's the whale. So. I'm okay with that one being there. This one, I don't know. Oh, it's the whale. Okay. If it was a submarine, there was nothing I could do about it, so I was going to lose my mind. I think what it's going to come down to is a surface battle to the east of the rendezvous point, because they seem to be hauling butt towards us, whoever this is over here. Like, this fleet's on a mission, and I think we're it. Now that our first destroyer is on station, he's literally there. Let's change the formation and tighten it up. There it is, edit formation. And move you over here like I said I would. Just like that. Okay. Because I think the attack is going to come from the east. Oh, what's that? What's this yellow line going to space? Okay, I don't know. It's behind me, so I kind of don't care. I just want to make sure I have units that can defend our carrier. I'll go ahead and reposition the carrier too, and away from the threat axis. So let's go to formation, edit. Grab the aircraft carrier and pull him over that way a little bit. Alright, so that's a whale. There is a whale down here as well. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and light off my radars now. I'll see how I can surprise these Americans.
Есть задействовать РЛС воздушного обнаружения. Есть газ в режиме эхолокации. Есть РЛС надводного
Let's see what happens when I do all this.
Есть РЛС
Everybody lit
надводного
up.
вооружения включены.
It did tighten up their position a lot. I'm keeping this at 25 or 26 miles because that's their anti-air range for their longest surface-to-air missile. All right. I should check on our helicopters. Are you ready? Oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I had another helicopter I was not aware of. Son of a gun. Alright, one's going to be the Hunter, which has the sonar buoys. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I had him the whole time. What I'm freaking out about is I have a long-range radar helicopter, essentially an AWACS, sitting in the hangar the whole time. I thought that was the guy that was airborne already. No, it was a different one. Oh, that hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. Launch it. Okay. Alright, so we're going to refresh the sonar buoy ring around the meeting area, and hopefully that ends the mission. I don't want to do anything else. Ooh, I might be able to shoot that helicopter down. Hold up. Wait a minute. Engage with two SAN-3s. Oh, not quite, not quite. Not quite. Okay. But do I dare attack it? I don't know. Maybe we try one more time. I hate losing freaking. Let's go ahead and launch them. We've already lost 2 yaks to somebody over there. Probably named Maverick. Call sign Maverick. You know. Shoot down all my planes. I don't even see him. He's like a ghost. Yeah, you just head over there, man. You just head on over there. Our sonar buoys do not last long. That's why I got to replenish them so often. Let's have you break formation. Have you hang out right here. The next time we see that helicopter pop up, I'm going to ambush him with that Caliber Flight 1.
Вас понял. Курс 93. Вас понял. Курс 162.
All right, there he is.
Прибыл на позицию.
The higher he gets, the smaller that ring's going to get. I don't want to attack him right now because he just took off. He's clearly, that's where a ship is wherever his actual location is. Okay, I'm going to move that to there. There is a ship right there. Now, if he comes away from that, I'll go get him. It should be a whale.
Вас понял. Курс
God.
200.
Grab the fucking helicopter.
Вас понял. Курс 133.
I gave someone an order. I gave you the order. All right, get back there. Okay. Yeah, rendezvous is kind of happening. You know what? No.
Прибыл на позицию.
Yeah.
Прибыл на позицию.
I'm not sure how close we got to be for it to trigger. Yeah, so I think what's happening, I think this helicopter is taking off, going up to a high altitude to be detected, and then not moving. It's essentially bait. And I took the bait twice.
Вас понял. Курс 100.
So I'm not going to do it a third time, but we're going to watch it. All right, so that whale has moved up here. Where is that other helicopter at? Did he finally take off? Good lord.
Вас понял.
Yeah, he did.
Курс
Okay, good.
167. Вас понял. Курс 147.
Oh, there he is. I thought these two were going to collide. Thank goodness he's a small boat. Yeah, I didn't intend for them to get this close, but hey.
Есть занять высоту. 10 тысяч.
All right, he's got the big bulge radar. I'm gonna send him up top, kind of over here by himself. He's got air protection.
Прибыл на позицию.
I'm gonna light this bad boy off.
РЛС надводного обнаружения включены.
We should see a lot of contacts over here, I would think. Surface contacts, not airborne. All right, so this is the guy that has the sonar buoys. There they are. You bastards. Both these are warships. I don't know if that's the... I mean, no, those have radar-guided missiles. Whatever's shooting down my yaks has infrared. I have no idea what that would be. I mean, what plane was that? It would be a Sidewinder, right? Do you think that's an aircraft carrier? No. I hope not. That'd be bad. Let's pretend that there's no way that that's an aircraft carrier. I think command would have told us if it was an aircraft carrier. You're going to sit right there.
Есть, товарищ командир.
Yeah. The unknown is down here to the south. So I'm going to put that little zigzag right there.
Прибыл на позицию. Вас понял. Курс 213.
Who has the long-range anti-ship? I'm going to shoot him. I think it's Varyog, I think. Oh yeah, that's him. All right, shoot him.
Вас понял. Атакую цель.
This is for shooting down 2 of my yaks. Yeah,
Залп.
that's what this is for. I've only got 4 missiles left, so I'm going to shoot all 4 of them. Okay. I don't have any left of those. Okay. I hope it's enough. That's a whale. I'm not worried about him.
Ракета выпущена.
There you go.
Цель.
To the motherland.
48.
Oh, wow. I think we got kicked off of Facebook. Not kicked off literally, but it stopped updating.
Ракета выпущена.
Цель.
7048.
Oh, what happens when the whale? Listen, if a whale launches a torpedo, that's a whale crime. Instead of a war crime, it's a whale crime.
Ракета выпущена.
Цель.
Huh?
7048.
I'm here all week. Tip your waitress. Ah. Waka waka.
Ракета выпущена.
Цель.
7048.
Oh man, I would love to know what kind of ships those are. I really would like to know what shot down my yaks, because we didn't have any radar detection at all. We just started dropping flares, and then we're blown up twice. Well, the first time we didn't even see it. Second time we were watching, and we still didn't see it. Got some new American tech. Oh, oh, oh. The hell's that? Oh, it's Sam, okay. What kind of Sam? It's a RIM 67 Alpha. That could be like a Belknap. Belknap, Ticonderoga. It's not a small ship. All right, let's go to the formation editor again. Tighten this up a little bit more. There you go. Come on, baby. There you go. Let's save that. Man, that's pretty tight. Tell you what. Let's quickly deploy
Есть выпустить буксируемую
the sonar right here.
Прибыл на позицию.
I just want to check this local area, because the ships are going right by this. This guy's focusing on the south. Just want to make sure there's no subs right there. And I will go back and check that because you know what? It's not acting like a whale. Like we definitely had a whale in that area, but that is very narrow and it's not going away. But there's a detection up there. I wonder if it will tell me what the detection is from. It was 9 minutes ago, or 3 minutes ago, and it's from a... It's from a what? What's the source? Detected by and it's blank. Okay. Alright, so I don't see anything here. Let me go ahead and yank that dipping sonar back up into the helicopter. Alright, that'll take a minute. Oh, wow. Our missiles are doing really good. Holy crap. I gave up on these guys. Oh, you got him! Oh, bye-bye, America. Got him. Haha, you burning now. Yeah. That's a Nox. Who gave you a 67 Alpha? A very ambitious admiral, apparently. Alright, well, that's what you get for blowing up my flippin' Air Force. Alright, so that guy over there, he's got a good gunnery division. Whoever this guy is. Okay. I'll put a circle around you now. A circle of doom. I don't have to sink them. Oh, shit. That was a whale. You notice how the whales kind of have this circle? This was a flat line. That's a freaking detection. Like, that's... That might literally be a submarine. Like, I'm not even joking. We're going to dip right there and see what we find. Yeah, once our, whatever you call it, flagship gets right alongside him, I'm going to stop. Yeah. This guy's going to be just a little bit north of him. I hope we get a good job message soon. Because we're dropping a lot of sonar buoys down here. I'm pretty confident the south approach is not a problem. This guy up here was acting kind of weird. So I'm going to do a quick dipping sonar on him. Yep. Deploy that sonar, baby. Uh-huh. That's right. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. There you go. Ooh, that's a submarine. That's a submarine. Attack that. Attack it. All right. That submarine's having a bad day.
Вас понял. Курс 127.
Feel kind of bad for him. Yeah, he's kind of moaning and groaning. Sadly, it's not Wednesday. Lo and behold, if it was.
Есть выбрать буксируемую газ.
And deploying these sonar buoys is slow work.
Прибыл на позицию.
Alright, let's have you guys stop. Because our fleet's there. I'm going to just say I'll stop for now. I wonder if we have to sink a certain number of submarines to trigger the mission ending? I don't know. Oh my god. Did you guys reel that thing in yet? Yeah, you did.
Вас понял. Курс 100.
Once I get the field down here set, I'm going to set a sonar buoy up here just to verify that that's a whale. It sounds like a whale to me. But I think we should have met the objective by now. Everybody's within sight of each other. Like, that's the supply ship. That's the aircraft carrying ship. Here come the supply ships. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Well, here comes the harpoon attack. Shit. Well, yeah, they're already defending themselves. Okay. This may not be good. Oh boy, this may be bad. We might lose this ship. We might lose it. Oh boy. Oh my god, we got lucky. Holy smokes. There's going to be another wave.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
It's a good thing we took out the Nox and that wasn't more missiles coming at us. Let's tighten up the formation a little bit. Let's bring Vyarjag in a little bit closer there, my friend. A little bit closer. Oh my god, this guy needs to hurry up and put these sonar buoys down.
Возвращаюсь на базу. Прибыл на позицию. Вас понял. Курс
We're going to verify that is a whale.
Вас понял. Курс 100.
We're going to start dipping down here in this search area. I think there's another submarine we got to sink, and I don't know where he's at. All right, he's on station. He's on station. Let's go with sensors deploy.
Есть выпустить буксируемую.
The dipping sonar is very short range. All right, we can see that ship coming right for us now. Do I have any anti-ship missiles left? I have 6. Let's shoot as many as they'll let me. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, we got to wait for him to get a little bit closer. Let's have these guys stop.
Есть стоп-машина.
I mean, look how close they are. Everybody's here. The only thing we haven't done yet is sink a 3rd submarine. We sank 2. So it might be literally look for the next sub. I'll put a sonar buoy right there. This guy's dipping right here. I'm going to have him just hover. He's the only one that has torpedoes, so I got to keep him alive. All right. If he gets close to the black line, that's what I'm going to shoot. That's basically our anti-ship missile range. It's very short. He shot at least 2 harpoons at us. Okay, well, we don't have that guy anymore. Nope. Give me the... I don't know why it selects the sonar buoy. Come on. I want to select the helicopter. Nope. Nope. You son of a gun. You bring that... Oh, boy. Please go that way. There we go. I don't know what's going to happen with this guy. I told him to reel up the sonar. I hope he does. Yeah, this guy's coming at us at like full speed. So, oh, hey, no, we don't do that. What are you doing? Ah, yeah, there we go. That's better.
Вас понял. Курс 261.
Alright, I'm going to put another sonar buoy. I know up here's a whale. Are you retracted yet? Nope, still coming up. Oh, man.
Прибыл на позицию.
Oh, it's a Koontz. Oh. Oh, look at this guy. Now, he definitely has more than 2 harpoons. Yeah. Let's see what he does have. He's got 8. We shot down 2. All right.
Вас понял.
There should be another whale right here.
11.
Okay.
Вас понял. Курс 305.
Well, I'm hoping maybe if we sink this ship, maybe we win. As far as the rendezvous goes, we've done it. I don't know if there's anything I need to do. There we go, finally.
Прибыл на позицию.
Буй сброшен.
All right, we got him. For being a whale, this guy's awfully
Вас
cagey.
понял. Курс 91.
I see. So the active return does give you the range, which I like that, but not the classification. Okay. That's been a whale the entire game, so I'm not going to freak out about it. This one up here, I am a little concerned because it was a whale, but then it just started following the fleet, which honestly, I've seen that too. You know, whenever sailors throw stuff overboard like garbage, the fish eat well. Even though they're not supposed to do that, but hey. Whenever they pump overboard, things they're allowed to pump overboard, the fish eat well. So fish will follow a fleet for free food. Food that doesn't try to run away.
Прибыл на позицию.
Буй сброшен.
Yep, it's a whale, confirmed. Okay. Matter of fact, they're both whales, confirmed. All right, all right. You come on down here. I'm gonna start searching this area, I guess.
158.
And we're going to sink the Koontz. Yep. Not everything needs to be reloaded. No, I didn't use... Well, I might have used all my weapons now. Because we've been using them... No, I still have 6 weapons loaded. I have 6 anti-ship missiles remaining. I'm going to shoot all 6 at the Koontz when it's in range. And that should sink it. I don't expect it survives that.
Прибыл на позицию. Есть выпустить буксирую.
Alright, so that guy's pinging active sonar now. This guy's coming down here to put another sonar
Прибыл
buoy
на
field.
позицию.
We'll come down to real time just for a second. Okay.
Вас понял. Курс 150. Вас понял.
Alright, and we're just going to do this. Going to bisect this thing. Yep. You know what? I'll go this way. No, the Koontz is over there. I don't want that. I don't want nothing to do with that warship that's over there. I've got plenty of sonar buoys, so I am going to stagger these a little bit. There we go. Kind of do a zigzag. Yeah. I think he'll be in the top half of the square if there's another submarine. Alright, there's nothing up here. So let's go ahead and reel in our Totorate or
Есть выбрать буксируемую
dipping
газ.
sonar again. And I want him on hot standby
Вас
down
понял.
here.
Курс 100.
So when we get another submarine detection, we'll go right after it. The only thing that's uncovered is to the west, but we've already cleared this area out. And we have our active sonar running, so if something comes into the area, I can respond to it.
Who is брошен? Who is брошен?
Прибыл на позицию.
Someone's saying check closer to the islands. Well, okay.
Who is брошен?
Aha! We found him. There he is. Well, we'll get some classification data on him first, but
Вас понял. Курс 128.
why is Kuntz doing that? What the hell? Hold up.
Who is брошен?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Why is Kuntz doing that? Okay, that's a whale. Well. These sonar buoys actually have pretty good range down here. Someone said check the islands. I'll come up here and check the islands again. Yeah, he's right outside my weapon range. I don't know if he's doing that intentionally or not. It's pretty clever if he is. Look at how close. The red line is my weapon range. I may sprint over there and just sink that knucklehead. Yeah. Let's separate you from the formation. That's our little aircraft carrier guy. I'll bring him
Вас
in.
понял. Курс 290. Вас понял.
Bring him
Курс
All right.
122.
Oh, let's do it. Okay.
Вас понял. Курс
Full speed ahead.
92.
Head flank.
Есть самый полный вперед.
We're going to go punch this guy in the face. And I'll send the active dipping sonar up here just to check the south side of this island. But we've already checked through the channel. And we obviously have this side of the island covered. But I can check this side again.
Who is брошен?
Oh, that's interesting. Why is that up there? What are you doing up there?
Прибыл на позицию.
All right. Okay, that's fine. I'll have him deploy his little sonar here.
Есть выпустить буксируемую газ.
See if I have anybody in this area.
Прибыл на позицию.
Get a little bit closer. I think the Kuntz might be out of
Бой
harpoons.
сброшен.
I don't know why he hasn't shot him. Oh, there we go. There we go. Keep an eye on that guy. What the? Oh, I selected the wrong weapon. I did the wrong one. There he is. All right.
Вас понял.
Shoot
Атакую
4.
цель 7000.
Shoot
47.
2. That's all
Вас
of
понял.
them.
Атакую цель 7047. Залп.
All right. Kuntz is going away. I'm gonna reel in this sonar. It's not saying anything over here.
Есть выбрать буксируемую газ.
Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Man. That Kuntz has really good range, doesn't it? Mm-mm-mm. How many RIM 67s does this thing have? 40. Oh. That's a lot. That could really mess us up. I don't know why I didn't shoot. I told it to shoot 4 and then 2, and it just shot 2. So that's not going to work. But I can't change it now, so we're just going to watch it. But I think point defense is going to eat these two up. Yeah. But he keeps missing. He's having some bad luck. What I don't want him is shooting 20 of those RIM 67s at us in surface attack mode, because we'll lose a ship doing that. Oof. Oh, it's the gun. Oh, the gun's so accurate. It's pretty good. Oh. Hey, he shifted targets. Oh, that was a hit. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't destroy the... We got him twice. Oh my god, they both hit. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Oh, did I shoot again? I did. I'm such an idiot. Check fire, you knucklehead. Oh my god.
Вас понял. Курс 281.
Everybody's stopped, right? Yeah, you're stopped. You should be stopping, right? Yeah. Look how close everybody. This is almost too close, because now they're going to... If I have to maneuver these guys again, they're going to get in each other's way. All right, so we're laying down. That's a whale. Okay. I honestly have no idea where this other submarine might be. This is a whale here, but I'll check him again. Yep. I have no idea. No kill like overkill? I know, right? Oh, I told him to shoot 4 and then 2, you know, for a total of 6. But maybe he can only control 2 at a time in surface attack mode. I don't think that's true, but I mean, I can't think of any other reason why he would only shoot 2. Like now, I'm telling him to reposition back to the fleet, right? That's what we want. I really think we got to find this third sub, which I'm hoping is down here to the south. I don't know. If it was this guy, we would be torpedoed. But I'm going to verify him anyway. Give my little helicopter pilot something to do. I should go up there and shoot down that airplane. Or the helicopter, I mean. Ugh. I really didn't intend to even fight the fleet to the east, but this is taking so long, we didn't have much choice. Yeah, I think his point defense is offline. Yeah. Yeah, he sank. I don't know if he shot all of his harpoons at us, but I only saw 2. Like, that's a real oversight on his part if that's what he did. I'm going to launch another airplane and shoot down that that helicopter. I think, if it lets me. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. I'm just farming points at this point until we figure out how to win the game. Okay, there's another noise. Yep, that's the whale. Confirmed. Alright, where's my plane at? There it is. Get that buddy up.
Буй сброшен.
Alright, grab you. You come over here and classify this dude. Have you come down here. How's my airplane doing? Are we up yet? Aha, he just took off. Yay. Alright, good for you. Get your rear end over here. So that's a whale confirmed.
Вас понял. Курс 122.
Oh, let's mark the whale. Mark this whale. Once I get done sanitizing this area... Oh! There's an island right there. I just saw that. Yeah, there might be a submarine around that island. Yep. Got plenty of time. We'll find him. We're gonna find him for sure. Gonna have you engage with 2 missiles. And that should be everybody but the submarine that we're looking for. Oh, there he is. I see him now. You come back. Oh, no. Fuck. Well, there he is. We're out of fuel. And that sucks. You go back to base, get more fuel. Oh, no. Well, we know where the sub is now. Both of our helicopters are out of fuel. Not a big deal, not a big deal. That's why God invented time compression. Wow. He can't find him. Is it because it's because nighttime, isn't it? Yeah. All right, get your ass down to 200 feet. Yeah. Well, we're not going to be able to shoot that guy down, apparently. Yep, that's definitely him. As soon as we get these helicopters cycled, we'll send them back out there.
Вас понял. Курс
I'll keep looking for him.
82.
This guy looks like he's looking for a place to land and can't find one. Oh! He might have ran out of fuel.
Вас
I think-
понял. Курс
I think he ran out of fuel.
48.
Alright, so this for sure is our sub. It looks like he's stuck on the island. That's not good. Hope that doesn't mess up the mission. Alright, has everybody landed? No, not yet.
Вас понял. Курс 113.
Oh shit. Stop. We just drove through the fleet at 25 knots. That's
Есть
hilarious.
стоп-машина.
Alright, everybody's here. Oh, we got the Christmas lights on. Yay. Festive.
Прибыл на позицию.
Yeah, this is uncomfortably close. But I think there might be something with the mission where that submarine gets hung up on that island down there. Maybe. That's kind of what it looks like. It looked like it had beached itself. But we're cycling out the helicopters now. Let's see. Where's my... where's it at? There it is. That's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. Give me my helicopter. Oh, he hasn't landed yet. What? Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Oh my god, you're slow. Well, I mean, he is a helicopter, so... Okay, I can take this guy off in 3 minutes. I'll go down there and just use the dipping sonar on him now that I have him classified. Just compress some time. This is kind of a weird mission in that I think we should have already won, but there's like some objective that we're missing, and it's probably sink that third sub. Is he going to land? Okay, good. He's landing. Yay. Let's go ahead and launch this guy as the hunter. Verify hunter does have... Oh, he's a killer. Yeah. Killer has the weapon. Glad I checked. This is the guy that needs the weapons. Launch him as the killer. Launch. Oh, please land. Oh my god. Let's see if he lands.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Now we're just shuffling aircraft at this point. He landed. Hallelujah. Good times. Okay. Yay, okay, he's going out to take off. We're waiting on this countdown to finish, and then we're going to send him back up. He'll have the sonar buoys.
Вас понял. Курс. Вас понял. Курс 170.
Start right here.
Курс 183.
Alright, there we go. We have him ready. He is the hunter. Hunter has the sonar buoys. Launch it. 3 minutes, okay. Easy day. here he is. Get up in the air for us, sir. There he goes.
Вас
On over
понял.
here.
Вас понял. Курс. Вас понял. Курс 100. Вас понял. Курс 183. Прибыл на позицию.
Good thing the sonar buoy's here, kind of watching this area. So I don't think he left the island yet, even though that did take a while. Son of a bitch. All right, let's move. I will check that out. It's kind of far away to be the original sub, but I'll check it out. Okay. So you want to deploy.
Есть выпустить буксируемую газ.
All right, so there's no sub in that area. Let's go and reel that back up.
Есть выбрать буксируемую газ.
Okay, come on over here.
Вас понял. Курс 66.
That should be more than enough. I think the sub is still over there. Just want to verify this guy's not getting away. I think we had a whale over here. I've kind of lost track at this point.
Есть выпустить буксируемую газ. Прибыл на позицию.
Now we have nothing. Aha, there he is. He's still there.
Буй сброшен.
Вас понял. Курс.
Буй сброшен.
Pull the thing back up. Crap. Sensors.
Буй сброшен. Буй сброшен.
Like, I think this might be bugged. I mean, he's right on top of the island.
Прибыл на позицию.
Буй сброшен.
Вас понял. Курс 89.
I don't know what to do about that. I mean, he's right there.
Прибыл на позицию.
Let me do this. How close to the island are we? Oh my god. It says he's right there on the beach. It's a skipjack.
Вас понял. Курс 63.
Yeah, this might not be good. I don't see how we sink that. I don't know.
Прибыл на позицию.
Oh, we got him isolated. Can we visually see him? Is that what's happening? Yeah, he's right there. He ran aground. Oh, is he blowing main ballast tanks? What's going on? Why would he do that? He's already on the surface. Oh my god. Am I going to have to send a ship down here? Oh, we're going to have to bomb it. Son of a bitch. Okay. It's fine. I can bomb him. We have bombs. Easy day. Let's go with the strike. Let's go heavy. I want to do it right. We're going to do the heavy one. Boom. I'll launch 2 just to be sure. Okay. What a wild set of circumstances.
Прибыл на позицию.
I am curious if this is going to work. This should be too shallow for an airdrop torpedo. This torpedo should lawn dart right into the mud. But I'm going to try it for science. Hold up.
Вас понял. Курс 150. Прибыл на позицию.
Oh, shallow? Very shallow. Let's set the search depth there. All right, do it, man. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, maybe it will.
Прибыл на позицию.
Okay, it's going to let me try, even though this should not work. Let me see if I have my bombers up yet. No. All right, let's see what happened to that torpedo. I just heard it splash. Oh my god, is it running? Oh my god, it is. Oh wow, okay. Well, we didn't lawn dart it. Huh. If this works, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. You need to attack it with guns? Okay, yeah. Nuke the island. I know, right? We're gonna bomb it. I have 4 250 kilogram bombs on each wing of 2 airplanes. It should be plenty of high explosives. I'm curious as to how this torpedo behaves. It should not hit the target, but it's going after something. It might be Mother Earth. I don't know. It's not the submarine. Look where it's going. Oh my god, torpedo, you're so silly. What are you doing? Yeah, pull the nose up. Yeah.
Прибыл на позицию.
Oh, I think that's our airplanes. All right, hold on one second. Hold on. Let's grab our airplanes real quick. Were you airborne? Yay, good job getting airborne. Okay, let's send flight of 2. This is really corny.
Вас понял. Курс 188.
Now, it's not even heading in the right direction anymore. Good thing our fleet's 40 miles away. Yeah. What is it looking for? There was a whale. Oh, he's way over there, though. Who knew it was grounded? Somebody was trying to tell me to check the island. Wait, who was that? Someone here knew that this sub was stuck here. It's funny, he keeps trying to blow main ballast tanks. That's not going to fix the situation, sir. Good game with fading, but oh yeah, this is nothing. This doesn't upset me at all. Good lord. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. And that's a whale, so don't worry about that one. Once we bomb this submarine, which will be fun, it should be it. And we're going to have a really good view of it, too. We'll see how much fragmentation simulation this game has, because this helicopter's danger close. Like right now, this entire crew should be on the beach, cooking crab legs and steaks. So they'll be fine. We just got to bomb the sub for points. That's all. That's all we got to do. Oh, listen to some whale song. This will put you right out. A little bit of whale song. Oh, man. All right, here we are. Here we are. Okay. Good lord. Oh, wow. Why are you jumping so much? Holy crap. Okay, pause the game because I can't even click on them. All right, let's sure, just leave formation. Yeah. We've given them plenty of notice. They know they're about to be attacked, so not a big deal. I want all 4 of your fabulous bombs. Oh my god. Okay. I have to pause the game to select it because he moves so fast. All right, we're going to bomb 1 and see what happens.
90.
All right, let's watch this guy. I want to see if the helicopter survives this. We may frag our helicopter.
Бомбы сброшены.
Oh,
90.
oh, oh no. It's on fire. Okay. Well, come on, bro. Okay. Where were you going? Okay, it's fine. Let's bomb them again, boys.
90.
Bomb the black smoke.
би зброшен.
Yay! Finally. Oh my God. Okay, mission accomplished. Victory. All enemy opposition in the area has been eliminated, allowing our forces to prep and resupply before continuing the offensive. All ships have been refueled, resupplied, rearmed, repaired, and restored to full capacity with spare parts and crew and new aircraft too. We built airplanes on the beach for the ones that were shot down by mystery infrared homing missiles that should not have even been in the game, but that's what we observed. Boom! Boom! Get him. All right, so we lost 2 yaks to mystery missiles. The Kara was damaged, probably by a harpoon, because I know they shot more than 2 harpoons at us. They had 8. We saw 2 and shot them down. And then we just wiped the floor with the Americans. I mean, holy smokes. All right. Now, I've learned my lesson. We're going to save. We're going to read this. Oh, boy. Okay. Would they acknowledge our post? This is awfully close to what they wrote last time. Okay. So congratulations to all officers on the strike group MOLNLYA. Republic of South Korea forces have compelled their government to enter negotiations. Yay. So they're no longer helping NATO. However, compartmented sources in the Americans have passed warning that the Enterprise carrier strike group, oh shit, is en route. Boy, they're taking this threat seriously. They're coming after us with the big guns now. You are therefore directed to initiate transit north. I don't know where I saw south. Okay. Toward neutral Indian waters. Avoid establishing shipping areas and predictable patrol lines. Command has brokered a deal with the government of India to shelter your force in their fleet. Okay. Command has in Konkan. I guess it's a city maybe. This arrangement will preserve the strike group. Yeah, we're going to basically turn ourselves into a neutral country, and then we have to stay there basically until the war's over. Internment, I think is what it's called. Somebody in chat knows. I think it's internment. Further operational guidance. I mean, we already served our part of the war. We did very well. So it's time to go not die to an American aircraft carrier. Okay. The Chaos. Oh, Chagos. That's a G. Okay. Chagos Gambit. Fleet intelligence reports. Right. I'm going to start this game and then we're going to save it. So we know that this mission is actually in the save file. This is what we did not do last time. And we had to replay mission 1 again. Pain in the butt. All right. To the men of MOLNLYA, I've received from the Americans. Okay, the Enterprise is chasing us down. The Enterprise is where? We don't know. Okay. It's not on the map. So, okay. Our continued survival depends on disciplined maneuver and precise execution. Fleet head, which means no radar. Okay, stop that. Intelligence reports indicates that the Enterprise is operating with reduced fuel and aviation stores and has detached the Camden to rendezvous with logistics. Oh, that's interesting. So Camden's going to go east and try and get some stores. And the shuttle force may be going back and forth. Oh, that's what might be happening. Okay. American practice to protect their underway resupply group with destroyers and Viking aircraft. Okay, that's the ASW aircraft. Also, anti-surface aircraft. You should also expect that the base at De Garcia has Orion and Phantom jets. Yikes. All right, this is going to be the hardest one for sure. We will locate and destroy USS Camden. Then disengage before the American carrier can respond. Dude, you're not going to outrun a plane. But, okay. Success will buy time. Okay. So we're going to head north. When we find Camden, sink it. Push north to India. That's the plan. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. Oh, I need to prep my aircraft real quick. All right. What do I need? We're going to need anti-air and anti-ship, obviously. So... Flight deck. We'll get all this prep now, so next time we can just jump on in. I'm going to get 2 ready to go for anti-air. I'm going to get 2 ready to go for strike with the fabulous bombs in case we get that opportunity. That's ASW Hunter. We should have another helicopter. Early warning. Ready that guy. Yes. Okay. And then the guy on the Kara. Probably going to do ASW stuff. And it's already prepped for that, it looks like. Oh, no. We're on the wrong menu. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's already prepped for ASW. ASW Hunter, which is the sonar buoys. I don't need 2 helicopters with sonar buoys. We had that last time. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we don't have as many submarines this time. I'll leave them both prepped for sonar buoys. We'll do a large net search. And then if we need to respond with torpedo loads, we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. I just want to search the area in front of the fleet. There's no submarines in front of us. That's really what I'm looking for. And we're not turning on any radars or sonars from the fleet. That's the plan. That's the plan. Now we need to actually start the game. There it goes. Now we're going to save. Can I give this a name? Start mission 3, 4. Start mission 4. And this is going to be, we'll just put today's date. June, it's like 28th or something. 2026. Close enough. Close enough. Let's hit resume. Make sure that save file is saved. Everything's fine. We got our start mission. Okay, that is concerning because that's what we didn't have last time. Let's save it again. Just to be sure. I'm on 2 saves. 2 saves. Start mission 4 fixed. That's my personal code for this one works. And then we'll put the 29th. Yeah, I'll change the date on you. Yeah. There we go. In the future. Yeah. Is today the 29th? Today might be the 29th. I don't know. What day is it? It is 29th. Yeah, how about that? Yeah. All right. Resume. No more messages. Nothing to pop up. Okay. This is definitely not broken. It's working. This is what we'll load next time. Yay. All right. Let's call it a day. Or we're going to lose this mission, but that's fine. We always have the save game. Yes, accept. All right. That's it for today, folks. Thanks for watching, everybody. What a great stream. Good times. Our next stream is Wednesday. Okay. I put out on Friday that we had planned on traveling on Wednesday. We're not traveling on Wednesday, so I can stream on Wednesday. We're going to do Cold Waters right here at noon Wednesday. See you then. Have a great couple of days. And if you're not on our Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, I know hundreds of thousands of you are. If you're not, go join them because we're pushing content to them beginning July 1st. But if we have the content ready, we'll do it this week. Okay. But you're going to want to be subscribed over there for all sorts of like shorts and stuff. It'll be fun. It'll be good times. All right. See you then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye. Look at that grumpy face. They gave me grumpy face again. We had smiley face for like a week. So I think grumpy face is okay now. We can have a couple of grumpies and then we'll do happy face.